Hey everybody, it's Roleplay. I hope everyone's had a good day today, and I hope everyone's having a good week so far. So, well, I suppose first and foremost to get it out there, happy 420 everybody. For those of you who celebrate or who acknowledge it, I hope you all had a good 420. I personally don't. To me, it's just another day. To you all, 420 is a great day to celebrate. To me, it's just Wednesday. I apologize for the terrible meme, but nevertheless, just another regular day for me personally. Anyway, beyond that, my week hasn't been too bad, I'd say. So it is kind of nice that it's a little warmer now. I do know that there's going to be some cooler fronts coming in every now and then, but overall, it's nice that it doesn't really feel like winter. Let me put it that way. And overall, it was kind of nice to just have the windows open for today. So beyond that, in terms of hobbies, I suppose, I feel like I got a good amount done yesterday. So yesterday, I did some rough drafting for one scene that I wanted in the story I'm writing, and it's coming along all right. Like, I don't have much to show for it right now, admittedly, but it's a start, and I'm getting a sense of things at the moment. Something that I do feel like I noticed is that one of the characters I'm writing, he's older and a little more mature, like an older adult character. He's not sounding he's not sounding how I want him to sound right now. It's something that I noted. I'm kind of worried about when it comes to writing characters for the moment. I'm noticing the way that I write. I kind of worry if my characters will sound similar to each other. Like, it will say that they are distinctive characters, but their voices sound too similar to each other. It's definitely something I'll have to work on, and it's definitely something I'll have to be wary of, as well as maybe my general writing style. I actually went back and looked at some of my older stuff when it just popped into mind, and I did kind of notice reading through is like, wow, this could be much better. I know that it wasn't perfect to begin with, and I know I wrote it quickly, but still, like, reading some of the ways I was doing it, it felt like I saw some repetition. There was some repetition, there was a lot of telling instead of showing, and it just made me go, okay, I can do this better. I should do this better. Like, one of the things I most certainly noticed is that I think I spell out what exactly a character is doing or what they're feeling immediately. I think I can do better if I try to evoke what kind of feeling comes from that. Like, don't explicitly say, like, a person is sad. Instead, I can say maybe, for example, ooh, this is hard. Oh, this shouldn't be hard, but it is. The heart hitched. No, that's a terrible one. Okay, let's say angry. Angry, like for angry, I could say like fist clench, or sharp gasp, took in a sharp breath kind of thing. Like you get some kind of visual or like physical cues that make you think, okay, I get the emotion they're going for, kind of thing. But that's just something I can certainly work on as time goes on. In the meantime, as always, hey everybody, my name is Roleplay. I'm a chill variety streamer, and everyone, welcome to the stream. Please come in, please make yourselves comfortable. We'll get started shortly. In fact, I'll say if not at the hour mark, we'll start at the 5-minute mark. So maybe in about 10 minutes. That's on the writing side at the moment, and it's definitely made me a little more wary of what I think my weaknesses are and what I should work on trying to improve upon. On the sketching side, yesterday I focused mostly on Miriam's hair, actually. The funny thing is about myself is that despite my sketching since last year, Miriam's hair is something that I've struggled with. It still was for quite a while, and a couple of my friends noted that when I showed my initial Miriam sketches. So what I just decided for that night was just to try to practice Miriam's hairstyle some more. And the other benefit I got out of it is it gave me a better sense of how I can draw hair. Like, what I can do to, like, detail certain things, and how to evoke certain forms or, like, flow. And I felt like I got a good amount out of it. So it's definitely showing me what some of my weaknesses are when it came to drawing Miriam's hair, as well as getting a sense of what feels right and what doesn't feel right when it comes to hair. But the other thing that really helped is I'm getting better at drawing twists in hair. A friend of mine noted a while back that the twists I have in Miriam's hair, they look kind of they were not that good. I did admit to her that when I drew them last time, I kind of just like gave up halfway and just like, whatever, let me just draw these lines in. But now I feel something that's a little more intuitive and something that makes a little more sense to me. So overall, I feel like I've improved on drawing Miriam's hair, which is good. And other than that, that's about it on the hobby side. On the work side, things are coming along fine. Nothing to really report on. Unfortunately, I did sleep in a little bit. I overslept a little yesterday. I overslept a little today, but I'm gonna make up the time throughout the week. It kind of sucks because I remember waking up thinking, oh, I feel all right. It must be about time to work, right? And then I look at my clock and it says it's 1 hour later than I thought it was. Like, oh, cripes. So get up, get on my computer, set things up, and yeah, that was that. Other than that, though, workday was fine. Workday was all right. In the meantime, in terms of other news, so the Sonic Origins, was it Sonic Origins? I think. Oh goodness, excuse me, just a moment. Yeah, Sonic Origins. So, Sonic Origins, that was a very surprising announcement from Sega. I was really surprised to hear that we have a bundle coming out with the classic Sonic games. Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles, and Sonic CD. That's awesome. And I saw the trailer for it, and I'll admit, I'm kind of excited for it, actually. I wouldn't mind picking that up and actually just replaying those games on stream. In my experience, I've played through all of them except Sonic CD, so I generally know what to expect. Something that's really interesting to me, though, is just like what else they're doing with that collection. It seems really, really neat that they're putting in a lot more than you would expect from a collection. It's not the bare bones stuff, which is good, which is excellent. Like, they're including some remaster stuff, which is cool. But also, I noticed that for Sonic 2, it looks like they're including some stuff that was cut. Like in Sonic 2, there was talk about, oh god, what was it called? Hidden Palace, I think? It might have been Hidden Palace Zone. They had a Hidden Palace Zone in Sonic 2. They're including that in the collection, which is really neat to see. Not only that, they got a bunch of animated cutscenes, which is actually really, really cool to see. I apologize for repeating myself, but it just seemed really neat to see Sega showing a lot of love for those Sonic games. And coming from the previous decade where it felt like Sonic was a joke and it was fun to poke fun at him, as I spoke with a coworker about this, as I discussed with him, it's really amazing to see Sonic getting a lot of love now. And I think part of it is because we saw him through the tumultuous years, and we saw how bad things were. And we saw how it felt like Sega didn't really know what to do with Sonic. It felt like Sega was misguided and just like, oh, hey, it's a Sonic game. We know what to expect. This is not going to do well. It feels really affirming to know that Sonic can still do really well. And I think part of it, too, is because, in a matter of speaking, Sonic grew up with us. We grew up with the Sonic games. So seeing that it's able to evoke those same feelings as before, and just seeing classic games remastered, as well as seeing and being able to tell the amount of love was being put into that collection, along with the more recent Sonic ventures like the Sonic movies, I think it definitely says a lot. And honestly, I think it's awesome. And as I tell my Sonic coworker, coworker/friend who is really into Sonic, I'm really happy for the group. I'm really happy for the fans. And I'm honestly like really, I'm kind of excited for the collection. I might pick that up when the time comes. It does also kind of make me think of how I want to approach collections when it comes to streaming too. I'll admit, folks, in general, as always, I just play games that I'm interested in. Like whatever strikes my fancy at the time, I'm just gonna play it. But when it comes to collections, I do kind of wonder like what my approach for that would be. Because I kind of think about if I want to try to go through like all the games in a collection before I move on, or if I'd rather just like do some here and there and then like go on to another game entirely. Granted, this is more just navel gazing and just like thinking some like minor stuff about this, but it's definitely something that I was kind of thinking about. Part of it was because I know I did start a couple of collections before I moved on. One of them was definitely the Mega Man collection, which I think I stopped at about 4. I did play a ROM hack right before I moved on, but there's still a couple other games I haven't played on that. So that's kind of where it was coming out a little bit. Like there's some games I can revisit. But for the most part, even then, as I said, folks, I mostly just play games as I see fit. I wouldn't mind revisiting some old classic games in a collection, that said. And considering how short the Sonic games tend to be, like they're honestly not that long. I wouldn't mind trying to like beat the entire collection, I suppose. And I wouldn't mind trying like maybe Sonic CD. Of course, I say it probably wouldn't be that long, and I think Sonic Mania took me a couple of streams, I think, to beat it. Anyway, sorry folks, I'm rambling pretty bad here. Either way, back on point, Sonic Origins. Coming out in... oh crap, was it June or was it July? Either way, coming out soon. I'm pretty curious about it. I'm definitely excited about it. I want to hear what the reviews are, but I have a feeling it's going to be pretty positive. And overall, as I said, it's awesome to see Sonic doing really well right now. Kind of just feels like Sonic's had a revitalization, which I'm absolutely all for. And I'm sure everyone is all for. Anyway, I'm sure y'all are not here just to hear me ramble on about various things, right? Y'all are here for some Yakuza 0 tonight. So, folks, thanks for sticking with me. Let's get right back to it. Alright. Actually, before that, let me make sure. Yep, okay, we good. Alright, we should be good. Alright, let's get to it. So the plan for tonight is just that we're going to continue on with some cabaret shenanigans with our friend Majima. Hey, Makuro, good to see you. And yep, Yakuza. Oh dear. I've never seen that police emoticon. Anyway, good to see you, Makuro. I hope all is well. I hope your week has been good so far. Where's my controller? Here we are. Sorry for the noise. Oh no, not the game. Continue and... So I know my computer still has some issues with this, but hopefully we're not seeing any weird shenanigans for tonight. Oh, busy week? Oh, dang. I hope things won't be too bad. Huh. Hold on, folks. Is this just the angle, or is it... It kind of feels like my control's not really doing what I want it to. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, I got you, Makuro. I got you. I hope things are alright. Alright, let's see what we're up to. Okay, let's run the cabaret club. And let's see what we can do for now. What did I last leave off with? It's gonna be a pretty chill night tonight, folks. Mostly just a lot of cabaret stuff. Oh wow, nice. Oh, moving, nice. I gotcha. Dang, I hope the move goes well. And no worries, Makuro, no worries. If you gotta miss some due to time differences or whatever, it's all good. Like I always say, folks, feel free to come and go as you please, and no one needs to stay or whatnot, so no worries. But yeah, I got you, Makuro. I hope the move won't be too bad. I know it's super stressful though. I know it's super stressful. Moving's always been like that. I kind of hate, but by which I mean I kind of hate how it's always stressful. Like it feels like that's always gonna be a consistent thing no matter what. Special training. Do we have? Okay, no training available. Customer service. Okay, let's do some customer service training. No problem, Makuro. No problem. Sounds good. Alright, once again, folks, voice acting will be inconsistent. Alright, ready for another lesson, Ai-chan? Sure, I'll give it my all. Alright, remember now, I'm just another customer. Yep, Majima-san, the regular customer. Hi, Majima-san. I haven't seen you in a while. Let's have fun today. Sweet as a birthday cake. Let's do it. You have such a cute, bubbly personality, Ai-chan. I bet you were a popular kid back in school. Seriously? Hard to imagine you as a gloomy kid. What? No kidding. So that's why you said you hated bullies last time. I see now. So I think Ai-chan's the type to Ai-chan strikes me as the type of person who wants to leave the past behind her. She's trying to focus on the present. So oh man, I want to say you're doing great, but I also feel like I can't believe it is I feel like I can't believe it could be a good one too. I don't know what the next dialogue line is going to be, but I can't believe it strikes me as I can't believe how much you've grown and how much you've changed, Ai-chan. Like, this sounds really much more positive than just you're doing great. Also, folks, just a moment. I'm going to do something real quick. Let me boost up the volume just a little bit. Maybe not just a little bit, but quite a bit. All right, we okay? All right, we okay. All right, let's say I can't believe it. I still can't believe you were bullied, Ai-chan. Well, the Ai-chan we know today wouldn't exist if you hadn't had to endure that. Oh, it did. Okay, yeah. All right. It still does that weird thing. All right. Of course it does that. It changes. It doesn't do full screen whenever I do that. Okay. Folks, we'll continue on with this to the training, and then I'll swap back to the proper resolution afterward. My apologies. Glad I could help. You ever need an ear, you know where to find me. So, Ai-chan, are there any reasons in particular you want to become a hostess? I like her. Makes sense. Hard to find a job these days where you really feel like you're making a difference. I feel better now. You're doing great, Ai-chan. Yeah, I feel better even just talking to you, Ai-chan. You're really our club's cheerleader.
わあ、そう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。私、元気に頑張りますので、これからも私に会いに来てくださいね。
Fantastic. Just don't give out so much positive energy that your own batteries run low, you hear? Wouldn't want to see you get burnt out. You can do your best to keep others warm, Ai-chan, but no need to set yourself on fire for it. Understood?
大丈夫ですよ。そしたら、真島さんに元気にしていただくので、その時はよろしくお願いしますね。
Sure. Don't know how'd I do it, but I'd figure something out. Ai-chan is adorable. Alright, enough digging around in the past. Let's talk about your future.
将来のことですか。私、とにかくたくさんお金が欲しいです。できれば、豪邸とかも建てたいなーって。
Sounds like a halfway attainable dream. But why would you need so much?
お金持ちになって昔自分をいじめたりバカにしてた子たちを見返してやりたいんです。
なるほどな。
I see. Ooh, this is a tough one. Oh, okay, this is kind of a tough one. Money ain't everything sounds like my first instinct, but I think I is mature enough to understand that. I think she absolutely is mature enough to understand that. I don't quite understand what invite me over then means. The other, of course, that's the spirit is just a default positive affirmant about why she wants it. I wonder what invite me over then is, because I think that's a spirit isn't good because it's just affirming that Ai-chan's reasoning for money is okay, which I don't completely agree with. Money ain't everything sounds important, sounds like a better answer, but I think I is mature enough to understand that, and it kind of undermines the entire reason that money is still important, but it's not everything. So, what does invite me over then? What is this? If you build a huge house, I'll be the first person you invite over, right?
真島さんですか？あ、はい、いいですよ。でもなんだか緊張しますね。
Huh? I'm only talking about being your first guest. Nothing to be nervous about.
だから最初のお客さんがよりによって真島さんだから緊張してるんですよ。もうやっぱり招待するのやめます。
I made her nervous. Okay, my bad. Aw, why not? I just want to see her huge house. You think you'll ever settle down, Ai-chan?
あんまり考えたことないですね。でも両親とはずーっと一緒に住んでいたいって思ってます。私一人っ子だし、お父さんのこともお母さんのことも大好きだから、結婚するとしたらできれば相手の人にうちの家に来てもらいたいな。
Sort of like adopting your husband.
はい。でも婿入りって男の人は嫌がりますもんね。真島さんもやっぱり婿入りには抵抗ありますか？
Honestly, I think speaking for myself and Majima, I wouldn't mind. Well, I might mind a little bit, but I think for Majima, he probably wouldn't mind. Like, it could be a little reassuring for her. If I could be with the girl I loved, it wouldn't be an issue, I guess.
本当ですか？真島さんみたいな考えの人がもっと増えてくれたらいいんですけどね。
Well, hey, if a guy's lucky enough to marry a girl as cute as you, he should have no problem getting adopted into your family.
あはは、おだてたって別に何も出ませんよ。でも嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
Dang, that meter went up so much. Alright, I think we can call it quits there. Majima-san, thank you for the lesson. Yeah, good job. So, let's see. That was a decent lesson. If you keep treating your customers just like that, I think you'll be fine. Okay, understood. Keep doing your best. Yes, thank you very much. Alright. Okay, we got a graphics thing to fix. Alright, thanks for letting me know, Makuro. Let me take care of that right now. There we are, there we are. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, back to it. Okay, let's prepare to open. Who's on the list for today? All right, let's continue looking. Let's continue going for Club Mars. I mean, Club Venus. Excuse me. Also, folks, if you all notice anything odd for visual or audio, please let me know. Okay, so it's about talking and love. Talking and love. That's what Club Venus wants. So, let's see. We'll have Yuki. Hibiki. Let's get a lot of them. We can easily get a lot of them if we do this. So let's see who else we got. Ooh, all right. Let's do Etsuko. Sure. Let's do her. Junko's not feeling too well. Shiho. Shinomi. Okay, we'll do Shinomi. And you know what? Let's get some bronze girls out here. It'll be good experience. All right, let's try with this lineup. All right, we're just gonna get some. We're just get some more. Gonna get some more business in, and we'll go on from there. All right, let's do this. Open for business. 안녕하십니까. 3님. Welcome, sir. I hope I got that right anyway. Alright, let's do this. Who's first? Oh! Okay. Wait. I'm screwing this up. Okay. There we go. Okay, hang on. Yuki. I was actually messing up my controls for a second. Kind of on the poor side? Okay. Oh yeah, Mega Rich. I'm assuming Mega Rich is the highest wealth ranking. I'm assuming that's what it is. Poor. You know what? Let's do we'll do Shinomi. Yes. Ashtray. All right, no problem. No problem, Makuro. No problem. Thanks. Shiramida. Excuse me.
こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
Keep it up. All right, who is wealthy? Okay. Ooh, come on, Hibiki. Hibiki is probably gonna need a bit, so let's see. Swap ashtray.
こちらになります。
Okay. How we doing? What's up? Menu.
メニューに失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
Mega rich. Check, please. Do you want to extend? Yes. Okay. Guest glass.
ゲストグラス。
All right. Okay. Check, please. Do you want to extend the session? Oh, yeah. Awesome. This is good. This is super good. Average. Okay. Got a full party here.
灰皿交換。 ありがとうございました。 ありがとうございました。
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing very good.
ご延長はいかがですか？
Sweet.
ありがとうございます。 ありがとうございます。
All right, this is a pretty good. This is pretty good for tonight. This is a pretty good one. It's a pretty good round, I think. This is wealthy. Okay. We'll send Let's send Hibiki. What's up? Okay.
こちらになります。
All right, I'm waiting for some big guys to use my my fever again.
どうぞ。
You know what? Hold up. Ice.
アイス交換。
Okay, and let's use that. Let's use it.
フィーバーするぜ。 ありがとうございます。
Great work, guy. Oh dear. Oh, okay. I hope I will be okay. You know what?
こちらになります。いらっしゃい。ごゆっくり。
Extend?
こちらになります。
Really? Interesting. I thought one of my premiere girls would be good there.
ありがとうございました。
All right, we're doing good. We're doing
い
good.
らっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
Mega rich. Towel.
おしぼり
頼りにしてます。お願いします。
Menu. Okay.
メニューに
助かりました。よろしくお願いします。
面白いね君。
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
どうぞ。
Some of their choices are kind of interesting, honestly. All right, what's up?
こちらになります。今すぐで。ありがとうございました。
I'm almost positive after this one we're gonna get a host challenge. I feel like that's what it's gonna be.
灰皿交換。
Okay. This is towel.
おしぼり
All right, we good. We good. We good. We very good. Yuki's our star.
ありがとうございます。
All right, we good. Wait, one more.
ご
One
延
more.
長はいかがでしょう。
Oh, nice, 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 nice. All right.
ありがとうございました。
I think we're gonna get a challenge. Congratulations, Majima-san. We topped 5,000 fans from the Club Venus area. Good job, Yuta-chan. Club Venus ain't gonna be able to ignore us after this.
はい。
Yes, I'm sure that host wanna be able to hear soon to challenge us. Excuse me. Wait, ain't you Chika from Club Venus? What do you want? I have a message from Kanehara. Here. A challenge to a cabaret club battle, huh? We ain't gonna go easy on you. Yeah. Is Yuki-san here? Yuki-chan? Yes? What can I do for you? Yuki-san, please don't take this personally, but if I were you, I'd get out of here as soon as you can. What? What does that mean? A man I know well has been acting a little strange lately, and I don't know. I just have a really bad feeling. I think he may be plotting to kidnap you, Yuki-san. Please, you have to be careful. When you say he, you don't mean... Hey, what's the big idea trying to scare Yuki-chan? You trying to throw her off her game so you can get a leg up in the cabaret club battle? That it? Majima-san! No, that's not it at all. He really will do anything to get what he wants. He's a dangerous man. I don't want to see any more girls hurt by him, that's all. If Kanehara catches you, you're going to have a bad time. So, Yuki-san, please, go somewhere safe for now. I won't be intimidated like that. I'm a member of Club Sunshine. I'm going to fight beside Majima-san, Yuda-san, and Ai-chan. I mean, I know I'm still an amateur and I might not have much to contribute, but that doesn't mean I'm going to run away. Yuki-chan. Besides, everyone here has my back. I'm not afraid of Kanehara. I see. I wish you'd believe me, but please be careful. Removing someone from the equation comes all too easily to him. Oh, Chika-san. Chika-san. I wonder if she was really worried about me. If she actually meant it, then I was pretty rude to her. Well, who knows? Maybe Kanehara told her to say those things to scare you. We'll know soon enough. Looks like we'll be going up against Kanehara any day now. Yes, you're right. But she was always so calm before, and today she seemed almost desperate to warn me. What is Kanehara up to? Well, there's never any harm in being more careful. You watch yourself, Yuki-chan.
Hi.
Okay. Oh, and Yuki-chan, you were pretty cool back there. You come a long way. What? Really? Keck. Really, who laughs like that? Don't do that. You sound like you're playing a game that hasn't been made yet. Hey, Yuki-chan, quit laughing like a cartoon and can't help me with this.
Hi.
Oh, sure. Kanehara, what are you really up to? Alright, so that unlocked it, okay. And yeah, I agree. Oh, shoot. I can't believe Yuda-san would send me out to fetch vinegar. What a pain in the butt. Are you Yuki-san from Club Sunshine? Whoa, what's up with these lines? Is that just the game, or is that mine? Oh, damn. Must be the graphics mode I put. Oh, okay. Oh, Majima-san, have you seen Yuki-chan? Yuki-chan? Nope. I see. That's strange. She went out for some errands, but she hasn't come back yet. I wonder if she stopped by somewhere. Yuki-chan loves dessert, so maybe she's having a snack somewhere. Could this be Kanehara's doing? No, it can't be. Let's give her a little more time. Agreed. We'll have to make do with the other staff members until she comes back. But I'm worried, though. We'll be going up against Club Venus soon. She will not be in the staff roster until she returns. Oh. It could be, yeah, like a graphics glitch. But it's fine. It doesn't seem like it hindered it too much. And oh, damn. Oh, damn, Yuki's gone. As I was saying, though, yeah, I think it is a Sailor Moon reference, actually. My brother played this beforehand, and he did mention that one of the things that he noticed was that all the girls that you can recruit, like the number one girls of each respective club, they're dressed in the respective color of the Sailor Moon character. In fact, we can see some of them here, I think, or at least as close as they can be corresponding. Like I from Club Mars is in red. Hibiki from Club Mercury is in blue/purple, and Saki from Club Jupiter is in green. And as we saw with Chika, she's in yellow. So, any possibility of rescuing Yuki before this? I'm assuming the answer is no, but... yeah, I gotta thank my brother for that. He was the one who noticed it. Let's see what I get. Stamina XX. Sure. Got a lot of money too, so you know what? Let's invest in myself. Embodies the tolerant nature of the Lord of the Night. You manage to hide your pain when hit by a knife or gun. I need to do some more training with Majima here. I really should. In the meantime. Blade Steel. Pull out a dagger or knife concealed on an enemy and attack them with it. Oh. Steal a gun carried by an enemy. You know what? Let's boost that combo count. Okay. Deliver a precise kick when an enemy tries to break free from your hold. Embodies the Lord of the Knight's callous nature. Greatly boosts the power of Majima's first attack on enemies who can't see him or are stunned. Let's do that. Alright, I'll keep it at this amount for now. I do want to hold on to yen to buy properties, so I'm guessing then for now we got to do this without Yuki. Okay, let's see how the girls are. I mean, let's see how my staff is. I'm worried about Yuki-chan. Majima-san, do you want to run the cabaret club? Not yet. Not right now. You know what? Let's head over to Club Venus territory. Let's check that up real quick. I'm maybe not too interested in a fight with Shakedown for now, but hang on. All right, let's get rid of these guys. Gotcha. Oh, okay, okay. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that, good sir. There we are. So that's like what, 2 concussions? All for a platinum plate. Alright, so let's see. Club Venus is all the way up there. Ah, okay, fair point. I can't count properly. He did slam the guy's head 3 times. So this is Club Venus territory. Alright, so nothing going on here for the most part, okay. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Nope. Oh, really? Okay, okay, that's fine. We got him, we got him. He's not escaping this. You know what? I want some more money. Let's get some more money. Hey, big man. Let me see if I can get it to a more open place to fight. Oh, blast. Alright, fine. We fight in here. Okay. I'm gonna try to play this safe again for the most part, because this guy is probably gonna end my day really quickly if I'm not careful. Let me see. Where is my... Here. Come on. Wait, my health. I just noticed my health. Doesn't restore a lot of health. Let's top off. Let's top off. Whew. Okay. There's some ridiculous lag time, recovery times with the bat moves. It's kind of annoying. All right, what are we doing, sir? Okay. So, would anyone like to go flying today? Not me. I have no intention to fly today, Mr. Shakedown. Ooh, 1, 2. Okay. All right. Oh dear. Okay, okay, easy. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. I don't know why he hesitated there, but I'll take it. Ooh. I do too! Hey Dragon, good to see you. I hate flying Mr. Shakedown's airlines. One-way trip to the concrete. That's what that gives me. Oh dear. Wait, it. Could I get a hidden when he's doing that? Okay, okay. We gotta be careful here. If he stops me, that's it. One stop, that's it. Ah, gotcha, Dragon. I don't remember the prequels too well, honestly. Unfortunately. This guy's a little scarier because he's got a one-hit kill for Majima. Kiryu, he still can take 2, but Majima is 1. Specifically the stop, that's what it is. 1, 2. Okay. Quite a lot of money. Okay. What we doing? Come on, Baldy. Come on, Baldy. You want that hair transplant form money, right? Fight like you want it. Oh, almost got me there. Not good enough, though. Ooh. Okay. on, come on. Alright, we good, we good. Ooh! Get up, get up, get up! Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Alright, we okay? We're fine, we're fine. Almost got him, we almost got him. Got him! Sorry for missing the reference, Dragon. Alright, 970... What is that, million? Yeah, that's million. Sorry, man. You're gonna have to get your hair transplant money from someone else. That was kind of terrifying, honestly. You know what? Okay. Ooh. I'll take that. Go away. So, Majima doesn't kill anybody, right? Majima doesn't kill anybody, right? We know that Kiryu doesn't, but the same goes for Majima, right? Ow. Ow. Okay, we'll keep a happy thought then and say that Majima doesn't kill anybody in this game. Ah, okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Thanks, Dragon. I gotcha. Which way do we go? How do I get back to the club? This way. Okay. Out of my way. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Oh yeah, I do. Oh hey, there's a Shiba in the background. There was a Shiba in the background. Now it's gone. Because Majima doesn't hurt dogs. Break it down. Rainbow textile. Interesting, okay. Alright, in the meantime, we got, let's get back to the club. Ew. This bento lunch has gone past its sell-by date. It seems a waste, but you better not eat it now, or it may come back to haunt you. An expired bento set. Okay. I got plenty of healing items, so I think we'll be good. I have a feeling we're gonna face the Club Venus leader afterward. I have a feeling it's actually gonna be a fight. Okay. Let's see what we got. Hibiki's not feeling all that well, so we're gonna give her a break. Alright, we're gonna spend some time to just, Alright, let me see. Cast on duty. I don't know. Maybe we could have Hibiki. I mean, not have Hibiki, but we can do this without Hibiki, I mean. So let's say we had I. We'll take Saki as well. Well, we'll do special training before we go on that. We'll do that. So Etsuko. Seiko. Akina. Sure, let's do Kyoko and Junko. Let's say we did these 8. But before that, we got some time for some special training. So let's do Saki. Haven't done a lot with Saki recently, so alright, let's go another round, shall we? Saki-chan? Sounds good. I'll do my best. Alright, remember, I'm a regular customer. Okay, I can do that. Hello, Majima-san. It's been so long. Let's have a good time today. What a line. Alright, here we go. What are we going to talk about today? Hey, good thinking. Ask me whatever you want. Fire at will.
真島さんへの質問か。さてどうしようかな。じゃあ質問。じゃあそうだな。真島さんは自分のどんなところが長所だと思いますか？
My strengths? My drive. My drive to reach my goals, I think.
確かに私真島さんのことまだよく知らないけど自分の目標に向かって突っ走ってる感じしますね。
And what makes you think that?
何か譲れない大事なもののために頑張ってる人って目つきが違うんですよ。私陸上部だった頃そういうギラギラした目つきの人周りによくいたからなんとなくわかるんです。
なるほどな。
I see. You got a keen eye there, Saki-chan.
私頑張ってる人好きですよ。一緒に頑張りましょう。
She struck me as that kind of girl. For sure. She struck me as that kind of girl.
早くも真島さんに聞きたいことなくなってきちゃったな。
Hey, but you only asked one question. Am I that dull to you, Saki-chan?
冗談ですって。私前の店で錬金の先って呼ばれてたんですけど、この店でも錬金した方がいいですか？
As your customer, I shouldn't be answering these work-related questions, but... Ooh, just a straight-up binary. My thought process is that don't work every day. It can be taken as you don't have to. So maybe she would think that she's being lazy. Saki strikes me as a type that if she's working hard, then not working hard at any point is being lazy, which I don't think she's really a fan of. I would say it's work every day, but if you need to take off, take off. So I feel like for her, it's work every day. But I would stress that if you're not feeling up to it, or if you're feeling, more so, if you're feeling exhausted, tired, or you got stuff you need to do, then absolutely. Like, I'm not going to force you to take off your personal time for my workplace. So don't worry about it. From a business perspective, it'd be great to have you in here every day. You're hardworking and popular, so it'd be a no-brainer for us. But the last thing we want is for you to get sick from pushing yourself too hard. So you gotta do what's right.
はい、私ちょっと辛くても無理しちゃうとこがあるんで、もし顔色とか悪かったら言ってくださいね。
Of course. The club's revenue is its lifeblood, but you ladies are the heart and soul that keep it pumping. I'll make sure you stay in good shape.
オーナーにそんな風に言ってもらえるなんて嬉しいな。倒れない程度に頑張りますね。
Alright, enough cheating. Why don't you ask something that might be fun to talk about with your customers?
了解です。そうですね。真島さんって女の子にしてほしいことありますか？
Wow, you went straight for the jugular with that one. Guess that's what I should have expected from Club Jupiter's #1 girl.
どうもありがとうございます。
And then she thanks me like I was complimenting her aim. Perfection. Anyway, what was the question? What I want a girl to do? Maybe cook for me? I know it sounds dumb, but I think that's something any guy could appreciate deep down.
料理。じゃあ私の得意料理、真島さんに今度ご馳走してあげますかね。あ、覚えてますか？
Your specialty? Of course I remember. It's... I remember having a talk about this with someone. I think, if you're here, Makuro, I think it was you on chat. Because you explained to me what one of these food items was. And I want to say, if memory serves, it was karage. We were talking about karage. It was karage, right? Fried chicken.
そうそう、覚えててくれたんだ。私の得意料理。
A karage lover like me? Like I'd forget. Besides, how can I forget something you told me, Saki-chan?
もうからかわないでくださいよ。でも嬉しいです。じゃあ今度ちょっと恥ずかしいけどご馳走しちゃおうかな。
Awesome. I can smell it already. Ooh. Close call.
じゃあ次で最後の質問にしようかな。
Oh, alright. Should I be scared?
ラストの質問。真島さんは男女間の友情ってあると思います？
Ah, an excellent question. Worthy of the great philosopher, Majima. Friendship between men and women, eh? Yes. Of course men and women can be friends. I mean, I'm sure most of the time one side of the equation wants something more, but you gotta figure that romantic feelings ain't the only kind of love out there in the world. There's love between a teacher and student, love of family, love between friends. There's all kinds of love. Assuming that every relationship between a man and a woman is going to end up in romance is pretty small-time thinking. It's also very old-fashioned, if you ask me.
私もそう思います。真島さん、いいこと言いますね。私、感動しましたよ。
Whew. Answering your questions is tough work. Did I make it through okay?
はい。私、真島さんとより深く通じ合えた気がします。ありがとうございました。
Good. I'm glad. Okay, as promised, that'll do it for today. Thank you, Majima-san. Yeah, good job. So, let's see. That was a perfect lesson. We were having so much fun talking, I practically forgot I was training ya. I'm glad you had fun. Thanks to you, I really feel confident now. That's great. Keep it up. Of course. I'll kick it up a notch. I think she's the only girl I've gotten perfect on for this kind of thing. Oh, I can read Saki like a book. For now, I can read her, at the very least, I can read her really well. Alright, let's save this. I don't want to go through this again. I mean, I don't want to lose this if I can. Okay. All right. Let's see what the challenge looks like. At the very least, we'll do some. We'll get a sense of what. We'll get a feel for what it is. Let me see here. Okay, everyone's good to go. So let's see what happens. Kanehara. I would like Hibiki with me, but I think she'll be okay. Ah! Ha, 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 ha. Ah! Ha, 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 ha. That laugh again. Hey there, Majima-kun. Looks like you're working pretty hard in your seedy little club. How are you doing? Can't complain, I guess. How about you? Your club's losing fans, but you look like you're doing okay. No thanks to you, but now that I look at you, I have to say, you look a little concerned. Is something the matter? It's almost as if one of the girls in your club has gone missing. What have you done with Yuki-chan? Now, Majima-kun, I have no idea what you're talking about. But I told you before, didn't I? I always get what I want. You son of a... Timing is most unfortunate, isn't it? Based on our analysis, it seems that Yuki-chan is your club's main girl. With his main attraction out of the picture, what hope does Club Sunshine have of winning against us? You know, you could always postpone the battle until later, if you get down on your knees and beg for it. How about it? Damn it, how slimy can this pawn scum get? What should we do, Majima-san? We're at a real disadvantage without Yuki-chan. Let's do battle, Majima-san. What? Sure, it'll be tough without Yuki-chan here. But with all of us working together, we'll be able to handle a weasel like this. Besides, if Yuki-chan were in our shoes, I bet she'd want to stick around and fight. Ai-chan. Caving into a man like this won't do anyone any good, Majima-san. Let's do this. Let's win and get Yuki-chan back. Alright, yeah. Quite the inspirational little speech. I'm fired up. Shall we start the cabaret club battle then? It's showtime! Alright, let's do this. What am I dealing with? Poor, okay. Wealthy, okay. You know what? No, listen, Ai-chan. Towel. Okay. Busy Bee Saki. Ice. Okay. Oh, dang, he's moving up quickly already. Kick out guests and make girls talk. Oh! Excuse me? Oh, okay, okay. That how we playing it?
お待ちしてました。
美人じゃないか。
Oh, this guy sounds like he's gonna be tough.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
かわいい。
サンシャインへようこそ。ありがとうございます。
ようこそこちらへ。ごゆっくりと。フィーバス
Spam it, spam it.
盛り上がってき
ありがとうございます。
た。
よろしくお願いします。
白いね君。今日は最高だ。
ありがとう。
いや
おおきにね。
かわいい。
ようこそ。
美人だな。ご延長ありがとうございます。
Ah, all right.
お願いします。
Okay. Menu.
メニューに
頼りにしてます。
I think he's about to try to kick out everybody
いらっしゃいま
by the look of it.
お願いします。
す。おしぼり。
真島さん素敵です。
All right, keep it up, Seiko.
素敵です。めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。ありがとう。いらっしゃい。
What's up? Okay.
メニューに。
頼りになるな。
I don't think this is gonna go well for me, but we'll see how we'll see where it takes us.
ようこそ。
お願いします。 ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきた。
お願いします。
Help? What's up? Menu? Okay.
メニューに。
助かったわ。
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
お願いします。盛り上がりましょう。
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。
Sweet.
ご延長ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Let's try it.
おおきにね。おおきにね。おおきにね。
Oh, that decreases meter a little bit. Okay. Oh, this ain't good.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
ほんまありがとう。
フィーバスで。
おおきにね。
Oh, wait. Did my thing cancel it?
ありがとうございます。
I think I can't. I think as long as I have this going on, I can cancel. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. No, it's one at a time. Okay, okay.
ようこそ。
Okay, fine, fine. That's how we're doing it. That's how we're doing it. Fine.
ありがとうございます。盛り上がって嬉しい。
おおきにね。
Okay, okay.
いらっしゃい。
ようこそ。どうぞ。
ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。お願い。
フィーバスで。
ほんまありがとう。ありがとうございます。
All right, just keep it up. We gotta keep it up.
お願いし
ようこ
ます。
そ。
どうもどうも。
ようこそさん。
おおき
かわ
にね。
いいな。
Two checks. Okay.
ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。
おおきにね。
Average. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいな。
ようこそ。
また来たで。
Average. Okay.
お待たせしま
めっ
した。
ちゃ大勢。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりと。
Wealthy.
おおきにね。
All right. What's up? Ice.
アイス交換いたします。
Okay. He's about to kick out another two, I think.
どうぞ。
おおきにね。
Or he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait.
お待ちしてました。
おおきにね。
Who needs? Okay, check.
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
フィーバスで。こちらになります。
助かりました。
All right. All right. Just keeping it up. We just gotta keep this up.
ようこそ
Oh dear. Hold up, maybe?
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長で
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
Alright, got one bad table. We got one bad table. We can deal with that.
サービスいたしますので。
Okay, okay.
ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Ah, oh well. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna try to kick us out again. Okay.
お願いします。
ありがとうございました。今すぐで。ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。
Keep it up, keep it up.
ありがとうございます。
楽しみまし
We
ょ
got 10 seconds left, so it's fine.
だよ
We'll send Saki over.
ありがとうございます。
Okay.
いい感じ。やったーやったー。
It's not gonna matter at this point. Alright, how do we do? How do we do?
俺の勝ちや。
Get fucked, Club Venus. Oh, great work, everyone.
ありがとうございました
How could I possibly lose to these losers? Me? And Club Sunshine ain't even gotten warmed up yet. You had enough? Justice always prevails. Just kidding. Sorry, it felt like saying that. Inconceivable.
あ
No. No, no, no. No! I wasn't supposed to lose. I was supposed to win. I haven't taken him down yet. It's okay, Kanehara. Let it go. I stood with you in your pursuit to surpass Tsukiyama-san, no matter how single-minded and even maniacal things got. I know you'd do anything to achieve that. But it's time to let it go. I don't want to see you suffer anymore. Let the weight fall off your shoulders and let's walk out of this. Are you okay with that? Chica.
あ
Don't you mess with me.
あ
I see why I lost now. It was you, Chica. You were slacking and you didn't do your job. I would never... It was you, not me. I did nothing wrong. I let you be with me because I thought you'd be useful, and this is how you repay me? I don't need you anymore. Get the hell out of here. I don't ever want to see your face again. How could you...
もう
This is so wrong. Chica did her best for you.
あ
Shut the fuck up. You don't know shit. This can't be the end of the line for me. How could you possibly understand the pressure I'm under? Majima, I won't take this lying down. Come out and fight me. An ugly man to the bitter end. Shut up. I don't care about what anyone thinks of me. Nobody's gonna stop me. You're mine, Majima. Fine. But when I win, you're gonna give Yuki back. Let's make it be concrete. Alright. Come on, Kanehara. I hope I don't terrify anybody. Okay. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna whoop this scumbag. scumbag like this deserves the bat. Oh, okay. Just a little more. Eat it. Come on, scumbag, is that all you got? How could I go down to a bunch of losers like you? This can't be happening. You're the one treating everyone like your personal pawns, and you call us the losers?
Huh?
I won't accept it. I demand we do it over. How pathetic, Kanehara.
Eh?
Tsukiyama-san. To think that a pitiful wretch like you was once considered number 2 among the 5 stars. I suggest you remove yourself before you cause me any further embarrassment. Tsukiyama-san, I only wanted to surpass you. Never in a million years. Now, not another word. You are useless, and I want you out of my sight. Oh, interesting. Moon Mountain, huh? If you don't, I can make some arrangements. Shit! Shit! Tsukiyama. It's been a while, Majima-san. My humble apologies if my inept minion actually managed to cause you trouble. He was your crew, wasn't he? You want to call yourself the boss, and you failed just as hard. What can I say? I'm embarrassed. In any event, defeating Club Venus, that's quite a feat, Majima-san. Though I expected nothing less from the manager of the Cabaret Grand. I'm real honored. First it was Hino, and now Kanehara. I'd say the 5 stars aren't twinkling so bright anymore. To be frank, I hardly care about the 5 stars. If it goes bust, it's truly a non-issue. Kanehara, in particular, became quite conceited after he got a little power and money. I knew I would have to get rid of him at some point. And you did just that for me, Majima-san. I can't thank you enough. But sooner or later, I may have to step in and fight you myself. Call it a gut feeling. It's mutual. I look forward to the day, then, that I can personally put an end to you along with Club Sunshine and Cabaret Grand. Farewell. Yeah, Kanehara was definitely afraid the way he was running off. Looks like we'll be up against Tsukiyama soon. Majima-san. Yo, Chika-chan. I'm really sorry about Kanehara. Chika-chan. Never mind that. Ain't no need for you to apologize. But, you okay, Chika-chan? Not really, I guess. I didn't think he'd say something like that to me. The club's probably going to be shut down too. What am I going to do? If you want, why don't you come and work for us? What? We don't got Kanehara, so you wouldn't be working with your boyfriend anymore. And like Kanehara said, compared to Venus, Club Sunshine looks a little seedy. The girls and the owner are a pretty weird bunch too, and coming from me, well, that's saying something. But you know, I like Sunshine just the way it is. Working here puts a smile on my face. Maybe if you came aboard, you'd find yourself smiling more than you did at that old club, too. I can work with a smile. Yeah. Maybe tears are a woman's weapon sometimes, but I say a smile packs a lot more heat. Come to think of it, I don't think I've smiled in a while. Oh, poor Chica. Oh, poor Chica. Work, love, both of those should have been a lot more fun. Somewhere along the line, I lost all that. Chica-chan. Your Club Sunshine's Goro Majima, right? I look forward to working with you. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. And would you look at that? You smile, and it's like the sun just busted through the clouds. You really think so? That makes me so happy. Right. Lay the charm on the customers, just like that. I guess all's well that ends well. Time to celebrate our victory. Good call. You guys all did a great job today. Let's pop some corks. Hey! We're missing someone. Aren't we forgetting something? It couldn't have been... It couldn't have been important. God damn. Oh! Help! Wait, what? Just like that? So what, did we just like run up and randomly find Yuki and she's back? Tsukiyama's Club Moon is the only club remaining. Club Moon has always set the bar. I never imagined we'd be on the same level as them, much less have a shot at winning. Let's take the fight to the Club Moon area. You can now take on Club Moon, progress through the story and cabaret club battles by increasing the number of fans in each area, gain more fans to Club Moon area by running your club and partnering up with businesses. Okay. So literally that's the last thing. Okay. I mean, that access is now open for us. Okay. Man, we were all worrying about Yuki earlier, and now all of a sudden it's like, oh, did we forget somebody or something? Nah, it's probably nothing serious. Of course, of course. All right, so let's go to the Club Moon area and let's pick up some business. All right, I know where Club Moon is because I tried to go there once and I tried to pick up businesses. I tried to buy some properties, but they wouldn't let me. All right, so let's see. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, do we want to do this? I feel like I might lose my money, but you know what? Let's do it. Hey, what's up, Kawahashi? All right, let's do this. I wish I could throw him off the bridge. Why can't I throw him off the bridge? That'd be hilarious if I could. Why is that not an option with Majima? Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, we okay, we okay. We're fine. He just straight up ducked under my kicks there. Credit where credit's due. Not bad, sir. Not bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Fair point, I suppose. Ooh. Uh oh. Oh dear. Oh, this might be. Okay, 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 okay. Hang on, hang on. This may not be it just yet. It's when beast mode happens. That's when we gotta be careful. Yeah. Okay, beast mode. Beast mode. Oh god, that hurts. I can still fight. Don't mind the fact that my back is probably broken. I might lose this. I might lose this. Alright, we'll play carefully. We'll play carefully. Alright, beast mode activated. This is where if he stomps me, that's it. One stomp and that's game over for me at this point. Fuck. Shit, shit, shit. This is probably it. Unless, hang on. Can I boost? He was moving pretty quick there, honestly, so... Oh, damn, this might be it, actually. I think this is it. I think I'm gonna die. No! Oh god, we're still alive. Okay. Alright, we got lucky. Alright. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Okay. Ooh. I keep thinking the fight's going to take a place across more of the bridge, but it isn't, and it kind of messes my... It kind of throws me off a little bit. One. Okay. Uh-oh. Little by little. Uh-oh. Okay. 2. Ooh. This guy's surprisingly slippery for his size. Oh god, what was that? Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. We got him. We got him. Ooh, very close there. Alright, let's save. Oh yeah, spine kick and watch him crumple. There's nothing more satisfying. Especially in fighting games. No, nothing more satisfying than seeing that in a fighting game. Alright, we good, we good. Okay, that's one down. I see you. Got him. And he can eat my boot. Alright. Let's save so I can keep that money. And let's buy ourselves some Club Moon properties. Cayenne restaurant, eh? That's a club area. That's a Club Moon area business. Oh, I could totally buy that. Oh yeah, we partnered up. We got more fans in this area now. Alright. Same general deal, so... Okay, Hamadan. Hold up a sec, will ya? Ain't you that guy Majima who runs the Grand? Huh? Yeah, that's me. Thought so. How's it going? Making mad moolah? I do alright for myself. How about you? You really gonna ask that? You're the one who brought it up, smart guy. To tell you the truth, I got serious money problems. Yeah? Well, the Bank of Majima's closed. Sorry. No. The trouble is, I got more cash than I can use. Say what? Oh, is this the, Oh god, why am I blanking on the name all of a sudden? Is this Kiryu's version of Mr. Moneybags? I forgot the city name all of a sudden. What? I suddenly forgot the city name. Wow. Kamurocho. Is this Kamurocho's... Is this Sotenbori's version of Kamurocho's Mr. Moneybags? That's what it was. Anyway. You earn all that from tips? You some kind of guitar maestro? Oh, this money's all mine. I hand it out to people who listen to me play. Are you for real right now? Yeah. Well, what else am I gonna do? No matter how much I spend, I can't get rid of it. I took it to a bank, but they said they ain't got enough room in the vault. Figured people take some off my hands, so I played up a song or two. Why not skip the tunes and just give it out? You got me there. I see why they call you the Lord of the Night. What's that got to do with anything? And you're really that rich? Feels more like you're yanking my chain. Oh, is my wealth that obvious? I try not to flaunt it too much, but when you're the king, you got that aura bling. Ain't no way to hide my high baller vibe.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, but you look more like a cross between a lounge singer and a used car salesman. Huh? Seriously, the sleaze is just oozing right off you. What? Well, you're nothing like the type who shows up at my club and throws money around. Folks, I'll be right back. My eyes are bothering me a bit. Sorry, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. Eyes were being really irritated. It's allergy season, so I guess that's part of it. Oh. Yeah, I thought you might say that. What, so you're admitting it? It's been stressing me out. I really am rolling in dough. But for whatever reason, people think I look like the human embodiment of a gutter. Are you trying to tell a sob story? 'Cause it ain't working. What I'm trying to do is find a way to show my wealth. That's when I heard the rumors about you, Majima-san. Sotenbori's Lord of the Night. First time I saw you on the street, guys and girls were falling over themselves left and right to get in your good graces. Yeah, I don't exactly like all the attention. But you don't seem rich at all, Majima-san. Huh? Sure, you look flashy on the outside, but it feels like an act to me. I can see the veneer peeling off. Oh, I hope I'm not offending you or anything. Huh. Guess you got some savvy after all. What?
Yeah.
Never mind. Tell me, why'd you go stopping me on the street if you think I'm faking it? Yeah, about that. I was thinking maybe you and I could be friends. What? I want you to show me how to act rich. And what makes you think I'd do that? What's in it for me? For you? Yeah, you may have money coming out of your ears, but I gotta work to get paid. And time is money. Don't know what to say to that. Let me ask you then. What's the difference if you look rich or not? It's a huge difference. When you look rich, you can hit on girls without them screaming and running away. They might actually listen for a change. Who knows? Maybe ladies will start trying to talk to me into marrying them. I could build up a whole harem. So you're just another horn dog chasing tail after all. Pretty damn pathetic. How the hell did you get rich in the first place? I don't understand this world sometimes. When it comes to money, I got all the luck. It just seems to fall into my lap. Just like how girls fall into the laps of popular guys, I guess. Okay, now you're just being a creeper. How about this then? If you help me earn some green, I'll be your pal. What? That ain't how it works. Friendship ought to be something you give away for free. Oh, now you're gonna take the moral high ground? If you're that rich, you may as well buy a few friends. Huh. So friendship can be bought? Alright, I'll buy you, Majima-san. How much? What will it take for you to hang out with me? Your sleaze is making my skin crawl. If you got pockets that deep, just come to my club as a customer. Your club? That ain't gonna fly, forget it. No cash, I walk. Oh, no, it ain't that. I don't want to go. It just seems I'd have a hard time spending much cash at a cabaret. You really think so? The Grand ain't some pop-up dive bar, pal. Those girls will have you paying through the nose. Oh, don't worry. I got the money. Gotta say, I like that thing with the money shower before. Might give it a try myself one of those days. So, this entire interaction is literally to get cash confetti. I know. How about you invest in our fund? Then you'd be making money hand over fist. Fund. What's that? Investment fund. Me and other wealthy people around the country share info and take contributions from investors. We got the smarts to make money work for us, so you can be sure it's gonna pay dividends. Well, ain't you Mr. Freaking Fancy Pants? Change the subject and you're a whole new man. Gah, did it again, did I? My bad, my bad. Anything money related and I run my mouth off. Us fat cats are like that. Still, ain't gonna make any profit with loose change, right? I'd have to invest big. Yeah, of course. Anyway, I talked enough for one day. Let's go over this some other time. Yeah, sure. You can usually find me around here. Come see me again if you're interested. Okay. Tanioka, otherwise known as Mr. Moneybags. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu. Okay. Build a friendship and see what happens. Okay. Interesting interaction. Alright, is there any other place I can buy? Alright, what is Club Moon territory? So in general, it should be around this. It's just this. It's this region. Okay. New Garcia, eh? That's a Club Moon area business. Okay. Fugunu Sakai. Okay. A river classic. Oh, nice. A new fishing pole. Alright, let's continue looking for stuff to buy. Tetsuchi's tribe, eh? Alright, so how much of Club Moon do I have? Okay, so Nami Dazaka, Akantare, Shot Bar, Yokohori, and Meshi Bugyo. Let's keep on looking. Wait. Who's fighting? Who wants to fight? Oh, guy's got a scimitar. I'd like that, please. Nope. Oh, that was clean. That was super clean. Okay, let's see what other stuff I can buy. Yokohori Theater, eh? Alright. Hello? Buy your bento lunch here. Delicious meals at delightful prices. Sure, why not? Enjoy your meal and have a great day. Okay, what happens? Oh, I can take that. I can take that hit. Alcantare, eh? Alcantare, eh? Okay. Alright, partnered up. How many more businesses? Just 2 more. 3 more. Let's fill up on energy drinks. Alright. We good. Oh, hey, you. Well, I better get going. Did the coming part already? Huh? Didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, come on. It's not like I don't go anywhere I can't get off. Finding that hard to believe. Say, you got any new info about cute girls around here? You're on the prowl too, huh? I ain't like you. I'm just asking for work reasons. You can be honest with me, pal. I mean it. As for girls, well, let's see. There's this girl down at the Maharaja who's just off the charts. I just go to watch her shake her things. And I'm not talking about her fan. That's so. Thanks for the tip. If a girl like that would star in a sexy video, that'd be my wet dream come true. I'd watch it again and again until the tape wore out. Have a good day, alright? You are lucky, sir, that it's not the 2010s or 2020s. That ain't gonna fly now. I would hope anyway. Okay, Meshi Bugyo and Shot Bar. Alright, let's do this again. Oh! Is it like salt? It is salt. Well, of course it's salt. Ow, ow. I'm okay. Classic. Oh. Where'd the bike go? Did the bike just go flying from that? Nice engine interactions. Always fun to see. Alright, so let's see. Meshibuyo and Shot Bar. Where would these be? Not in the mood for this. I feel like we have a good enough already, honestly. Let's look at... Oh, this is fugu, right? Hello, let me show you to your table. Are you ready to order? Yep, it's fugu. You know what? Let's have a lot. Tora fugu hote course. Ooh, Tora fugu. The dangerous one. An appetizer, wild fugu sashimi, fried wild fugu, a wild fugu hot pot, steamed wild fugu and roe, rice porridge, and dessert. Nice. Thank you. Please come again, sir. Okay. So let's head back to Club Sunshine and do some more Sunshine shenanigans. What is this? Oh, so it's still even out here. Okay, we got one. We need one more. We need to find one more. Even all the way out here. Okay. Ganko sushi. Alright, so it's this entire cluster here. Okay. Wait, is that a wait? Alright, just some very frightening, just some very scary alleyway. Okay. Not in the mood for this. I think the amount of businesses I have is good enough. Alright, let's head on back. Oh! You know, I could always use some more money. I'd like more money, please. Alright, let's do this again. Alright. Okay. Bash his head in a little bit. Okay. Easy, easy. Oh, he kind of turns in the air a little bit. Okay. Oh. I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh. A little too early there. There we are. Okay. Oh, damn, I didn't see that. Ah! Oh, is this it for me? Is this it? Maybe? No, 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 no. Okay, okay. I can survive this now. Oh. There we go. Okay, I can survive the stomp now, which is good. Okay. Good, good. Ooh! Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Ooh, close one. Oh, very close. Nope, get off me. Oh, damn it. Got him. Okay. A little more. Okay. Ooh, really? Ow. Got him. He's fine. He's fine. See? Okay, we're fine. You know what? Sure. Let's interfere.
なんなんや
Okay. Got him. Walk it off. You all can walk it off. Okay. We're done here. Let's head back to Club Moon and let's head back to Sunshine and let's just play on some more. You know, we should probably stop by the shrine, see what else we can get. 39 CP. Alright, so we got all this already. This adventure stuff is not really of my interest. Let's see. We'll take this. Okay, for now, and... Oh, we gotta deal with these guys, okay. Alright, sure. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're doing that thing. Awesome. Okay. We good? I like that sword, please. Like, sorry. Okay. What's next for Club Sunshine? Congratulations, Majima-san. We reached 2,000 fans from the Club Moon area. We're one step closer to the boss of the 5 stars then. Tsukiyama. He's the only member of the 5 stars remaining. We got to keep our guard up. For sure. Maybe we should take a trip down to Club Moon when we have the time. I agree. Just give us the word. Alright, let's save, and before we go to Club Moon, let's get some special training in. Let's say we get to know Chika a little better. Or we could do some stuff with Saki, I guess. Saki or Ai. Let's take a look at what we can do. Special training. Oh, these are pool dates. You know what, for now, considering her level, let's do some pool with Saki, for now. Let's see how this goes. I'm not good at pool. Alright, let's go off for a practice date. We're gonna play pool today. Let's battle out over 9-ball. Yeah, I'll totally take you on. I can't wait. I remember playing pool in this minigame. I wasn't that good. Banking. What were the instructions? We had instructions, okay. Y is show rules, B is aiming mode, A is shooting mode, okay. I think I go first. Oh, okay, never mind. Wow, I like that glamour shot. I gotta admit, that was pretty nice. That was pretty cool. That was pretty nice to see.
あれれ
ま、気にすんなよ。
Okay, so we were trying to hit the 1. Alright, what is 9 ball? 9 ball uses balls 1 through 9. Players must sink the ball on the table in order, starting with the lowest number ball. The first player to sink the 9 ball wins. All balls sunk on a foul except the 9 ball remain pocketed, and the game continues as normal. Okay. Let's see, just direction. Let's try this. A little on the gentle side. We're gonna be here for a little bit, folks. I think this game's gonna take a little while.
なんや。
Never really played pool too much. I wouldn't mind have gotten good at it, but there wasn't really a place to really play pool where I was. I might be able to make the shot. I might be able to make the shot.
力みすぎやで。
Okay, let's try... No, hang on. Let me adjust just a little bit more. Okay. I was about to be so mad if that didn't work. I was about to be so mad. You all have no idea.
キレッキレですね
I saw that bounce several times, like, oh god, and then I thought I was gonna stop for a second. I would have been so mad if that didn't work. Wait, where's 2? Oh, it's blue. It's the blue one. Actually, you know what? Let's strategize. I don't want to give Saki a good shot at it, so... Oh. Could be better.
なんや。
Foul. Wait. What is a foul ball?
Yeah.
Is it I can't hit the others or
完璧です
crap, I need to read the rules again.
よいしょ
That's a foul ball.
あれれ
ま、気にすんなよ。
Okay, one more time. Players must sink all balls sunk on a foul, except the 9 ball, remain pocketed. Okay, there's no mention of a foul here. Basics and controls. Okay. A foul results if you sink the cue ball or if the Oh, okay. So it needs to at least hit something.
よっしゃ。
今のすごいです
You are amazing. Purple there, okay. Woo! Not the best of places, okay. Anyone ever got hit by a pool ball, by the way?
あかんわ。
Wait, what? But I hit other balls.
よいしょ。
Anyone ever got hit by those things?
どんなもんですか。
大したもんやな。
It's super terrifying when they go flying that fast. Damn, nice Saki. Super terrifying when they go flying that fast. You don't want to get hit. You don't want to get hit in the fingers with
よ
them.
いしょ。
Perfect. Damn. Saki's got game.
どんなもん
Saki, what are you doing here? You should be a pool shark.
Yeah.
Are you all seeing this?
完璧です。
Saki's awesome. What is she doing at the cabaret? This girl's cleaning me out. My god. Oh god, this is it.
このゲームもらいました。
Congrats, congrats, Saki. That was amazing.
こんな日もあるわ。
I'm guessing that's not a good lesson, but I don't care. I don't really care for pool, to be honest. Today's practice didn't go well at all. You're right. I didn't learn that much. I didn't think he'd be worse than me. Sorry. She still leveled up, at least. I'm being stupid here, but why was that a foul? Why did I still get fouls there? Oh, in the meantime, let's talk with Chica. Okay. Oh, we got, wait, delinquents? Clothing based on the hit TV show Yo-Yo Detective Yoko. What if I just change up the, trendy long double buns, okay. Let's try a mini skirt dress. I've got the money, so it's okay. Trendy long? Yeah, sure. Our accessories. No. Maybe. Nah. Nothing really. Sure. Yeah, we'll try triple pearl. I think it fits well with Chica, so we'll do go for that. Oh, oh wow. Okay, yeah, triple threat. Okay, so what is Club Moon gonna look like? Alright, Yuki's back, so let's bring her on board. Chica will try for the first time. Hibiki's up. And Saki's still up for some more rounds, so let's put her on. I haven't really used Hiroko at all, so sure, okay. Alright, what is Club Moon? Target Club Moon, they are critical and difficult. Really? Critical and difficult. Okay. Okay. They sound like assholes, honestly. Mega rich. So, how bad is this gonna be? Mega rich. Okay, okay. I think I understand what this is gonna be like. Alright. They're all mega rich. We'll do Hibiki for now. They're very specific, okay. I might need to get some with Tao. Wait, Saki requested. Oh, these are all rich folks, okay. These guys are all very particular, okay. I'm expecting trouble. Okay, I think we're gonna try to hold on to the guys as long as we can for now. Oh dear God. Let's get some more fans. I got plenty of money, so I don't mind spending. These folks are super particular about their tastes. Okay, okay, I see how this is gonna be. Like I said, I'm not worried about the money. I'm not worried about the money at the moment. Okay.
灰皿交
頼りになるな。
換ようこそサンシャインどうぞ
ありがとうございます。
こちらになります。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
So Yuki is like the secret weapon in all this. Okay.
ようこそサンシャインどうぞ
Oh dear.
盛り上がりましょうか。
灰皿交
頼りにしてますからね。
Man, Type Moon has got some like really specific guys.
お願いします。
換ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうござい
Ah, oh well.
ようこそ。
ようこ
ありがとうございます。お待たせしました。
ありがとうございます。
ます。シーバするで。
ありがとうございます。
ご一緒に
Okay, we good. We good. We're doing okay. We were doing okay.
よろしくお願いします。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
こちらになります。ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ご延長ありがとうございます。
盛り上がりましょう。
I feel like this is the way I gotta play with this. We swap him in whenever I can.
ようこそサンシャインどうぞ
お願いします。
こちらになります。
Oh dear, Saki. Saki's gonna take a hit, but
楽しみましょう。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞシーバするで。
oh hey hey hey! Look at that.
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。サンシャインにようこそ。
Okay, all right. I think we're doing
あ
okay.
りがとうございます。
Look at all that. Look at all that money. Oh god, look at all that money.
こちらになります。
My god, like watch them spend like it's nothing. That is insane.
よろしくお願いします。お願いします。ありがとう。
ご延長はいかがですか。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Oh, Hibiki's kind of suffering a bit.
いらっしゃいませ。レディースグラス。
ありがとうございます。メールしちゃ嬉しい。嬉しいな。いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございます。
シーバするぜ。
嬉しい。お願いします。
One last fever.
ありがとうございます。
こちらに
Great work, Hiroko.
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
I think that's it. Oh my god. How did we do? That's fine. We still got a pretty good profit. Shika went up significantly. Hibiki did really well. How about Saki? Saki 20. Alright, these are all good. These are all good. 1,900 fans.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, let's go check out Club Moon. Alright, let's go and visit Tsukiyama over at Club Moon. We're coming too. Yuki-chan. Ai-chan.
はい。
This is the final cabaret club for us, Majima-san. I can't sit by and let you handle everything by yourself. I've always wanted to see what Club Moon is like. Please, let me go with you. Fine. But if it gets even a little dicey, I'm pulling you both out of there.
はーい。
Okay. Alright, Club Moon. So this is Tsukiyama's Club Moon. It's got all the bells and whistles and a great location to boot. No wonder it's the 5 stars best club. Wow, it has such a regal feel. I'm practically blinded by how sparkly and bright it is. You should see how it sparkles on the inside. Yeah? You don't say. Wait, who the hell are you? Wow, you're quite a cutie. Can we help you? Yuki-chan, don't you know who she is? Ai-chan, you know her? Of course. People say she's Sotenbori's best hostess. She's Club Moon's Mana-chan. Oh, Ai-chan, formerly of Club Mars. Thank you for that splendid introduction. Club Moon. Ai-chan, it's so good to see you. I heard you over at Club Sunshine now. Are you having fun over there? Yeah, it's a riot. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. So, Mana-chan, right? What's your angle? Sniff around us like this. Oh, but aren't you the one sniffing around? I mean, you did come to spy on us today, didn't you? How'd you know that? Well, if you're here to spy on us, wouldn't you like a peek inside? I can give you the grand tour. What? You're just gonna show us your club? Wouldn't Tsukiyama rain fire on you if you did that? Oh, don't be silly. He won't get mad. To be honest, he asked me to do it. Say what? He told me you guys would come today around this time, so I should show you around. That's more or less what he said. How does he know all this? Tsukiyama-san's pretty amazing, you know? I heard he's got lots of ways to gather information. So he saw us coming from a mile away. Come on, isn't it cold out here? Let's all go inside the club. That okay with you? Yuki-chan, Ai-chan, we're going back. Huh? Really? You're leaving already? Why? Tsukiyama's already got us beat on the espionage angle. We're nowhere ready to beat Club Moon in the shape we're in. No way. So let's head back for now. We gotta get Club Sunshine in top shape, quick like. Sounds good to me. Yeah. I see. Sounds like a wise decision. Fair warning, it won't be easy to beat Tsukiyama-san. Easy is for chumps. Our club's gonna be so amazing even your jaw's gonna hit the floor, Mana-san. You wait and see. Good luck. Club Sunshine, huh? Mana-san. Oh, Kotomi-chan. How's Tsukiyama-san's favorite assistant doing? I'm well. And how were they? They seem like they're having a lot of fun. Like there's something exciting going on, you know? I see. You know, maybe you should try having more fun with this, like they do. I don't see the point. This is a business. Is that how you feel? Club Sunshine. Goro Majima. Let's see how far you get. Intriguing. Congratulations, Majima-san. We reached 5,000 fans from the Club Moon area. We've sure come a long way. But to compete at the same level as Tsukiyama-han, we're gonna need to be even better. Majima-san, I want to learn how to have a never-ending drive to be better like you. It's been a while, Club Sunshine. You look familiar. My name is Kotomi. I'm Tsukiyama's assistant at Club Moon. That's right. You were here when the 5 stars showed up. How can I be of service, Kotomi-chan? Tsukiyama directed me to pick you up, Majima-sama. Pick me up? Where are you taking me? If you would just follow me, I think you'll see.
Yeah.
Majima-san, don't go. This has to be a trap. He's right. That pretty assistant lady can't tell you what to do. Nah, I'm going. Don't do it. If you go, there's no telling what might happen to you. That's exactly why I gotta do it. Can't leave this to anyone else. Yuta-chan, Yuki-chan, you guys take care of Sunshine till I get back. Majima-san, leave it to me. Be careful. I'm sure I'll have quite a story for you when I get back. Shall we then? Right. Let's go. here?
This way. Tsukiyama-sama? I brought Majima-sama.
Ah,
Thank you, Kotomi.
Oh, Kotomi-chan. Majima-san. Great to see you.
How have you been, Majima-san? I must say, the seating here is as uncomfortable as ever. Yo, Tsukiyama. What are you doing here at the Grand? Tsk. What a tone to take with a customer. From what I hear, does that not make me your king? Say what? You see, I bought out the Grand for tonight. That would make me your customer, does it not? Are you truly surprised? When you get to be a man of my stature, buying out a place like this is hardly uncommon. Alright, what's the point of all this then? You that desperate to have a drink with me? Please, your sense of humor is appalling. Drinking with you would be my idea of a nightmare come true. I simply want to pay my respects. What now? Thanks to you, only Club Moon remains out of the 5 stars. Not in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a little upstart like Club Sunshine could grow so large so quickly. So I want to commend you on your achievements. You certainly worked hard at it. You go through the trouble of buying out my place, then you talk down to me? That's pretty rich. Yes, alas, this is the end of the road for you, it seems. Club Sunshine and even Cabaret Grand, both will meet their demise at my hands. The Grand too. Alright, what the hell are you really after? Very well, I suppose that if you've gotten this far, I can reveal that much to you. My true objective is to take down the Cabaret Grand. Say what? Why on earth would you want to do that? I shall answer that question if, somehow, you defeat me. Regardless, I think I've had my fill of this cheap swill you serve. There's nothing worse for your health, you know. Until next time. Bye-bye! If you continue to oppose Tsukiyama-sama, I strongly advise that you prepare to face the consequences. The streets are dark when the moon is young. But the sun rises when the moon fades. And even when the moon is present, the sun will always outshine it. So that's what happened. Tsukiyama was going after Cabaret Grand? And that's why he organized a chokehold in all of Sotenbor's cabaret clubs. Who knows why, but that's the gist of it. But what about that thing his pretty assistant said? Dark streets, a new moon? It was very poetic. Man, Yuki-chan, you're about as naive as they come. What do you mean I'm naive? I just don't know what I don't know. Well, I think I get it. When the streets are dark because the moon isn't out, we need to watch our backs. It was a threat, right? Ai-chan, where do you pick this kind of stuff up? Well, we made it this far. All that's left to do now is take down Tsukiyama. You all ready to help me finish this?
Hi.
Of course.
I'll try my best. Let's do this, Yuki-chan. Me too. I can work every day. But of course, I'll do whatever you need, Majima-kun. I owe you for taking me in, Majima-san. This is my opportunity to repay you.
You guys are really something. Alright, people. Club Sunshine is about to open for business. So let's go real big today.
Yeah!
We're a team. I don't think we're gonna do any club challenge though, not yet. I want all the girls at tip-top shape for this, so we might need to take a hit in a little bit. Actually, Saki can still go. You know what? There is no challenge yet, but perhaps... Let's do special training for now. Let's see who we got. That's pool. That's more customer service. We haven't done customer service for Chica, so let's try Chica. I might also try some makeovers to try to balance out the characters a little more. Alright, let's see what you can do in some conversation. Majima-sama, I look forward to your instruction. Whoa, Majima-sama sounds way too formal. You don't gotta use Sama on my name. Very well, I understand, Majima. Oh, come on, at least use a san. Majima-san. I was joking. Maybe it's the delivery. Whatever. So today you're gonna talk to me like I'm one of your customers. Got it? This training is quite serious. Understood. I will do my best. My name is Chica. It is my pleasure to meet you. So polite, Chica-chan. Alright, let's do this. Why don't we start with some stuff you like? What are you into these days?
よく時間を割いてるのは読書ですね。
Ah, a bookworm, eh? You do have kind of an intellectual vibe going on. What kind of books do you read?
小説が大半です。小さい頃から物語が大好きで、自分がその世界に入り込んでる想像をして楽しむんですよ。
So you've been reading since you were a kid, huh? That's some classy entertainment. What kind of novels do you read?
ミステリー、SF、歴史もの。ジャンル問わず何でも読みますけど、一番好きなのは恋愛小説ですかね。
Any recommendations? You got any recommendations?
え、真島さんも読書するんですか？
Not really, but I thought I'd try to dive a little deeper into the stuff you like.
気持ち。
Say what?
恋愛小説とは少し違いますけど、私のおすすめの小説のタイトルです。これなら男の人でも読みやすいと思います。
Oh, no kidding. A book called Feelings, eh? I'll look for it next time I'm at a bookstore.
ええ、名作ですからぜひ。読んだら感想を聞かせてくださいね。
Yeah, gonna have to ask for your patience on that one. Oh god, that's like me. That sounds like me. Anything else? Do you get something besides reading that you like, Chica-chan? So, real quick, for reference to my previous statement, one of my friends is a massive bookworm. She is one of the biggest readers I know. And I borrowed a book from her long ago. And what I think she finished in like maybe a week or even days. It took me like 2-3 months to finish. She was really great. I'm so happy she was so gracious that she let me keep that for so long. If she had asked me to return the book sooner, I would have done so within a heartbeat. That was her book. It was not mine. But I'm super glad that she loaned me that. It was a good story. It was a good book, by the way. Anyway, sorry.
読書以外ですか？音楽を鑑賞したり、美術館に行ったり、舞台を見に行ったり。
Well, you know what's amazing? You and I ain't got one molecule in common as far as interests go.
そうですか？真島さんはもし付き合うとしたら、相手の女性は趣味が合う方がいいですか？
You know what? I feel like I should be earnest with her. Let's try being earnest. I say it's better to have stuff in common. That way you can both enjoy things together. If you got nothing in common, you end up dragging one person along to something they don't want to do, while the other person has a grand old time.
確かに、そうですね。じゃあ私と真島さんは今後どうなったとしても付き合わない方がいいですね。
Aw, she's... Hey, you never know if things are gonna work till you try it. Don't be too hasty now.
でも私と真島さんの趣味合わなさそうだし、 さっきの言葉と矛盾してません？
Sure, and that's perfectly logical, but the fun part of romance is the stuff you can't just explain with logic.
なるほど。恋愛って奥が深いものなんですね。
It's just that opposites attract. I can kind of understand that, but
そうやな。
so tell me more about yourself, Chika-chan.
はい、何でも聞いてください。
それじゃあ
You got anything you're good at?
得意なこと、そうですね。道に迷うことですかね。
え
Getting lost? Wait, that's what you're good at?
はい、私極度の方向音痴ですぐに道に迷うことができるんですよ。
You know what? Let's try being a little charming. I think I'll escort ya. I'll escort ya. So, that stupid is harsh. Detours are nice, sound like they can work, but it kind of circumvents how she feels about it. Let's just say, like, you know what? I'll escort ya. Guess that settles it. I'll have to escort ya around.
嬉しい。男の人にエスコートされるなんて女の特権ですからね。ぜひよろしくお願いします。
What a traditional mindset.
それじゃあ
Great. The next time we can...
はい。二人で道に迷ったらきっと楽しいですよ。
え
Chika-chan, the whole point of escorting you is so you don't... Never mind. She's cute, though.
そうやな。
Okay, then. How about you tell me about some stuff you don't like instead?
そうですね。下ネタや下世話な話はあんまり好きじゃないですね。
そうやな。
Yeah, I can't even imagine you laughing at a dirty joke.
私、この仕事誇りを持ってやってますけど、唯一許せないのが下ネタを言うお客さんなんですよね。
I don't think I've ever seen a girl angry like that in this. Well, you're working at night. All your customers are men and there's liquor involved. I don't think you can avoid dealing with some dirty minds. If a customer feeds you a dirty line, how do you handle it, Chika-chan?
そうですね。無視します。
え
You ignore it? Wait, that ain't good. She doesn't like it. She absolutely detests this. So just smiling and nodding sounds like it's just gonna keep happening. So okay, so you can't ignore it. You don't want to ignore this because it makes them think that this is okay. You just smile at it like disarmingly. I don't think that's good either, because it's effectively the same kind of thing about you trying to ignore it. I think let's say outclass them. Let's try outclassing them. Like, you make them embarrassed. You make the men embarrassed. You make them embarrassed. You make them feel ashamed, and you make them really think about what they said and make them uncomfortable, trying to explain themselves, kind of thing.
そうやな。
If you don't like dirty talk, the best way to respond is with something classy.
よくわかんないですけど、どう対抗すればいいんですか？例えば。
Oh, I hope this works. I hope this works. You could talk about art, Majima, art or something.
下ネタを言うお客さんに対して突然絵画の話？それって私かなり変な女に思われちゃいますよ。
そうな。
Yeah, sorry for the stupid advice, but I do still think you could steer the conversation in a different direction with a firm hand.
確かにそうですね。次は強引に話題を変えてみようと思います。
Yeah, good. That's the spirit. Ooh, Chika-chan's a very different, she's a very different, hostess compared to the others. Alrighty, we can stop there for now. Thank you, Majima-san.
お疲れ。
Yeah, good job. So let's see. Was less than stellar. I know you got what it takes to steer the conversation away from anything awkward. Oh, it seems the new club is more challenging than I thought. I have to change my old work habits. Hey, no problem. There's always room to improve. Yes, thank you. It's alright, Chica. You'll be fine. Okay, so you know what? Let me see about updating their stats a little bit. Like, let me see if there's a way I can like, something I'm thinking is maybe. Okay, hang on. Let me save this one for. Alright, so Yuki is in outfit 1. Excuse me, folks. Sorry, I had to cough. Alright, so let's see. I'm trying to up the funny stat a little bit, see if I can get anything better from that. Oh no, that's not what I meant. Okay, fine. Oh. A pop watch. Pops open when you want to check the time. A rare item, not for sale. Oh, come on, that's kind of that doesn't fit the tone really well. It does raise the funny stat though. Alright, let's try it. A Chinese dress is I don't understand. How is a cheap how funny? I do not understand this game sometimes. Okay, this I understand how it's funny. Delinquent I can kind of understand too. This seems like a really weird choice, though, for a hostess club. Alright, let's look for something elegant in the meantime. Let's say, we'll try a Chinese dress. Okay, so is there something here that could, like, not destroy this, that raises the sexy stat a little bit? Because otherwise, I'm just, like, destroying my, everything else I'm destroying the sexy stat for. I guess the tiara will work. Alright, so hold up. Let's say I were to swap around the dress a bit. Okay. Let's go back to the original. It must be the accessories that really help determine this. There doesn't seem to be any easy combination to get all four to be like really good. I think if this is the case, then maybe I should work on balancing the girls a bit. Like what? Let's try making her a little. Let's try making Hibiki funny. First. Alright, I'll set her for 2. And let's try to make Hibiki with a little higher funny stat. Let's have a pearl bracelet for now. Alright, let's see. What's a good dress? What's a good dress for her? It feels like anything that's leaning toward the Chinese style. It feels like that's pushing the funny. That's pushing the funny funny rating, which is interesting. might change the hairstyle in a bit. Man, the way these stats all work and everything, they affect each other is so weird. Alright, hang on. Then again... Actually, we'll keep Hibiki as that. Maybe I'll swap out Ai-chan a little bit. Let's try making Ai the funny one. Why not? She's definitely got that delinquent look going pretty well, actually. I think I'm gonna keep this. Alright, outfit 7 is the delinquent outfit. I kind of like this. Delinquent bunny. Wait, okay. Black or white? Black or white? I think this looks better. We'll go with black. So I'm not planning to do a challenge. I'm not planning to do a challenge just yet. But let's think about who we're gonna cast on duty. At the very least, let's give Hibiki a break. I'll hold on to Chika for now. Saki, sure. Oh dang, all of them are actually willing to go again. If we're gonna bring our A game though, let's see. All right, let's bring Ian. Etsuko, Dolly, Seiko. Let's do Seiko. Alright. Folks, as well, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and we'll keep on where we are. So, folks, I should be back in about 5 minutes. I'll be right back, folks. Hey folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's just get right back to it. So I think this will be the next session, and then afterward I might skip out on the moon area so all my platinums can get a little rest, and then we'll see where we go from there. Open for business. We always have a good range of girls. I mean, good range of hostesses. Mega rich. Yuki.
お待ちしてました。
ピチピチやな。いらっしゃいませ。楽しくどうぞこちら。
I requested. Wait, I requested long session for...
どうぞこちら。
What? On? Okay. Oh, I had sake, that's why. My ordering was off. I had sake by accident.
灰皿交換いたします。
Okay. So they're gonna request specific girls sometimes, okay. Wants to talk, short session, funny. Oh goodness. Okay, sure, sure.
かわええな。
ようこそ。
かわいいじゃないか。
いらっしゃいませ。
まだ来たね。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
いいね。
What's up?
ゲストクラス。
助かったわ。
Okay, guest class.
お待たせしました。
かわええやないか。いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり。
お願いします
Ladies class.
レディースグラス。
わかりました
Okay. Saki requested. Oh.
ないのかね。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ご延
Okay.
長ありがとうございます。フィーバーするぜ。
Fever activated. Alright, we good, we good.
今日は最高やな。
今日は最高だ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
素敵だよ。
おおきにね。
Oh man, Chica's not Chica's not out there for anything.
ですね。
Okay, I'll have to wait. Alright.
おおきにね。
These are all mega rich people. My god.
ご延長はありがとうございました。
I have 6 mega rich tables.
素敵だよ。
Oh, that is crazy.
ありがとうございますサンシャインよ
フィーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございます。
Alright, 4 tables of fever going on.
こちらになります。
Okay.
今日は最高やな。ようこそ楽しくどうぞこちら。こちらになります。
Okay, okay.
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
盛り上がりま
Alright, Chica's got somebody. Awesome.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
いらっしゃいませ
かわいいじゃないか。
フィーバーするぜ。
Keep the fever going. He's gonna keep the fever going.
最高だ。
こちらになります。
I got money to burn, so I don't mind throwing out all my money for all this.
こちらになります。
ありがとうございますお願いします
Hang on, what do you want?
ありがとうございます嬉しいです
First a short session, okay.
いらっしゃい。
人参じゃないか。
こちらになります。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
おおきにね。
Keep throwing all that money, boy. Keep throwing away all that money, everybody. Give all that money.
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり。
Okay.
メニューに
助かったわ。
Alright, we good, we good. And you are Yuki request. Oh. Yuki is busy.
今日は最高だ。
こちらになります。
素敵だよ。
Alright, how about this one?
人参じゃないか。
Oh, freaking.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
ようこそサンシャイン
かわいいじゃないか。
Screw it. I'm gonna let him leave. I messed up there. I messed up. I messed up big time.
最高だよ君。
お願いします
メニューに
頼りにしてます。
I mistake my girls.
こちらになります。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
All right. Okay, okay. All of it's good. All of it's fine.
こちらにな
頼
ります。
りになるな。
Great job, Saki. Great job. Keep it up.
いいね。サンシャインへようこ
美人じゃないか。
フィーバーするぜ。
Keep the fever up.
そ。おおきにね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がって
I. Oh, I is busy.
ようこそサンシャインへ。
今日は最高だ。
ありがとう
お願い
ね。
します。
Swap ashtray. Okay.
助かりました。
おおきにね。
ありがとうございます。
フィーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Look at all that. Look at all that rain.
こちらになります。
He specifically wanted I, so.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, the fever ends if I do that. Okay, all right. I'm learning from this. I'm experimenting.
こちらになります。ようこそご一緒に。こちらになります。
All right, I'm learning. Let's not swap when we're not gonna swap when we got a fever going. Got it.
こちら
Makes sense. Makes sense.
盛り上がりまし
おーいいじゃないか。
ご延長はいかがですか。
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
た。ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
こちらになります。
お願いします。
Okay, what's up?
アイス公開です。
頼りにしてますからね。
All right, we good.
ありがとうございます。
フィーバーするぜ。
One last fever. Okay. All right, everyone's doing well. Everyone's doing very well. Damn. S rank. Oh, we S rank.
ありがとうございました。
Congratulations, Majima-san. We reached 10,000 fans from the Club Moon area. We've come a long, long way. Yeah, finally. Yep, we're finally gonna go head to head. You're Mana-chan from Club Moon. Hi, Club Sunshine. How's everyone doing? So, what brings Sotenbori's #1 girl here today? Oh, you probably know why I'm here. I have a challenge for you. Tsukiyama-san said he was impressed. He said he didn't expect Club Sunshine to take down the 5 stars clubs so fast. You're a bit ahead of schedule to go up against Club Moon. So he always knew we'd beat the other clubs, huh? Am I supposed to be impressed? Oh no, he said he was impressed by you. You're really amazing. Really? I can never tell if she's serious or making fun of me. Whatever. Tell Tsukiyama that overconfidence is going to come back and bite him in the ass. After all, we all know it is a slow, insidious killer. Sure, got it. Although I can't imagine Tsukiyama-san ever losing. See you later. Good luck, Club Sunshine. Wow. I feel like we just got hit by a hurricane. Maybe that's the confidence that comes from being #1.
いえ、
I think that's just her personality. At any rate, this is the final battle. Let's make sure to sort out the staff lineup and get ready before we take up the challenge. Okay. Let's see how everyone is first. We're not going to take on this challenge yet, but I want to see how everyone is. Okay, let's get all the girls in tip-top shape, so I'm gonna give the platinum hostesses some time to rest. Let's save first, though. Okay, so I'm gonna swap out some of the platinums, and you know what? For now, to make it easy, let's just let's go for a lower air. Let's go for a lower target area. Oh, actually, while we're here, let's do special training. Let's do some more special training before we go on. Let's do Chica. Let's get her into the level 20s with everybody else. Alright, shall I pick up where we left off? I look forward to your tutelage, Majima-san. Okay, so you're gonna treat me like a customer and talk to me, just like last time. You ready? Yes, I aim to please. My name is Chica. I look forward to serving you today. Oh, cool as ice, Chica-chan. Okay, on to the lesson. Let's talk romance today, huh? What do you think of a relationship with lots of romance?
恋愛面ですか？
Oh crap, I forgot Chica-chan just split up with Kanehara, the manager of Club Venus. This is bad. Her face just got gloomier than a kid who dropped his ice cream. I screwed up on this question. So, hey, if you'd rather not talk about it, we can change the subject. Totally happy about talk about something else.
いや、大丈夫です。恋愛の話しましょう。夜の世界に男と女の話はつきものですからね。逃げてばかりじゃいられません。
Oh, okay. Well then. Only if you want. We'll leave it up to her. Let her take the initiative. Let her decide. Let her take the initiative. You only gotta answer if you feel like talking about it. A breakup ain't easy to discuss.
はい。失恋って不思議ですよね。自分では忘れてるつもりでも、ふとした時に全部思い出しちゃうもん。
No doubt. And if it turns out the guy was a complete piece of trash, I'm sure the scars run deep.
そうですね。自分でもなんであんな人のこと忘れられないのか未だにわからないです。
Chica-chan.
ごめんなさい。暗くなっちゃいましたよね。心配してくれてありがとうございます。
No, nothing to apologize about. Yep. Those wounds need time to heal. Alright, on to a happier note. What's your favorite type of guy then, Chica-chan?
好きなタイプですか？わがままな男の人が好きかもしれないです。
Eh? That's a hell of a trait to be attracted to, ain't it?
はい。こんなわがままな男の人の相手、私以外の女には務まらない。私がこの人を愛してあげないとって思っちゃうんです。おかしいですかね。
Oh, wow. I mean, I don't get it. I just don't get it.
正直言うと私もよく分かってないんです。でも好きになっちゃうんですよね、わがままな人。
I see. Well, nothing about love is logical anyway. Maybe I should be more selfish around you, Chica-chan.
いいですよ。わがまま言ってみてください。
Okay, Chica-chan, I want you to start working for free.
やめさせていただきます。
Whoa, I was joking. It was a joke.
分かってますよ。ちょっとからかってみただけです。面白い人ですね、真島さんって。
She's got a sense of humor. I like it. I like that. This ain't good for my heart. Alright, so now that I heard a little more about your idea of romance, I gotta admit, I'm getting worried.
それじゃあ
So here's another question. What happens when you fall for someone? What are you like?
私自身は恋愛してでもそうでなくてもあんまり変化がないと思いますけど。
That's so? Then maybe I'm getting worried about nothing, I guess.
ただ相手中心の生活になっちゃうかも。髪型も服装も生活スタイルも料理の味付けも好きな人を喜ばせるためなら全部彼好みに合わせちゃうかも。
ちょい待てよ
That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of thing that dooms you to unhappy relationships.
不幸な恋愛体質？そうですよね。やっぱり私って幸せな恋愛ができないタイプですよね。
Um. Oh God. Okay. Oh man. I don't know what's the best answer to go with here. Let me think about this. Can I make it happy? Kind of sounds like we're turning away from what is the issue, because Majima made very clear that Chika may have a problem. Don't change for him. I feel like that can be construed for just be who you are. Which, in my opinion, you do want to change a little bit for your spouse or your partner. Like, some change is expected, I feel, because it's two people living together, having to adapt to each other. That's what it is. It's you change for each other, and ideally it's for the better, so you two can become more compatible than you already are together. One person shouldn't say the same while the other changes completely for them. That's definitely not okay. But I do expect there is going to be some change one way or the other, and ideally it should be for the benefit. Like, you know, for example, work to keep yourself cleaner and stuff like that. At least that's my opinion of it anyway. I think I'm going to say you're too attached. Like, this is a warning to Chika specifically. I think you just get way too attached, Chika-chan.
そうですね。私今まで付き合った男の人、束縛が強い人たちばかりだったから、感覚が麻痺しているのかも。
Man, the deeper we dive, the more depressing it gets.
私みたいな重たい女が幸せになろうなんておこがましいですかね。
No, Chika-chan, no more depressing talk. Oh, really? That wasn't it? Okay.
それじゃあ
Alright, enough about romance. I'm gonna ask you straight up. Even if maybe now is not the right time. Are you okay?
正直言って元気じゃないです。とりあえず今は気持ちの整理をしています。自分の気持ちがよくわからなくて。
Sure. Yeah, for sure. You've been through a lot.
迷ってばかりですね、私。
Do we want to try to make her laugh a little bit? You can't forget the past. That's kind of hard to do, so let's try to make her laugh. Hey, I thought you said you were good at being lost.
そうでした。私の特技でしたね。道に迷うの。
Yeah, sometimes even life gives us a detour, you know? Just take it slow and easy. I'll walk with you.
真島さん。はい、ありがとうございます。
Oh god, I feel so sorry for her. I feel so sorry for Chica. Oh my god. Okay, I think I've tortured you enough for today. Oh no, not at all. Thank you, Majima-san.
お疲れ。
Yeah, good job. So, let's see. That was pretty decent. Your customers are in good hands if you treat them just like that. Really? I'm relieved you feel that way. I'll keep trying to do better. You got this. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, she isn't level 20. Just shy of a level up. Alright. Alright, in the meantime... Let's see. Alright, so if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then I could put any of these 3 for the next rotation. So for now, let's, you know what, let's do silvers. And you know what? I say let's target. We're gonna pick a different. We're gonna pick an easy target this time around. Let's just do Club Mars. Simple stuff, easy stuff.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
Oh, really? Okay.
お待たせしました。
ようこそ三茶へ。どうぞこちらへ。
よろしくお願いします。
かわいいね。
最高や。ようこそ三茶へ。
よろしく頼むよ。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
すごいタイプだよ。
いらっしゃい
ま
ませ。どうぞ。
た来たで。楽しいな。
盛り上がりましょ
楽しませてくれや。
う。うんうん。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。
お願いします。
Okay. All right. This is simple stuff. This is easy. This is easy mode. We're okay.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
お願いします。
メニューに
助かりました。お願いします。
Okay.
レディースグラス。
ありがとう、マジマ。
Ladies grass.
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく
どうぞ。
行こうよ。
嬉しいです。
A wealthy patron. Really?
サンシャインへようこそ。
盛り上がってきた。
ゲストグラ
マジマさん、ありがとう。
ス。ようこそ三
また
茶へ。ご入り。
来ちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Okay.
カイザー。
All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing all right.
ありがとう、お願いします。盛り上がっていきましょう。
いいだな。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
They're poor, so probably the answer is gonna be half the time. I'm sure the answer is gonna be no.
フィーバーするぜ。
嬉しい。
盛り上がってきたぞ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
ようこそ三茶へ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。こ
Okay.
ちらになります。
してます。盛り上がります。
かわいい。
嬉しいです。
Ooh, Kyoko's health is getting low.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。かわいいな。お願いします。ほんまありがとう。
Okay, let's see. So I have Ashtray.
田島さんありがとうな。
お願いします。
盛り上がりましょう。
美人だね。
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長お願い。
う。
Alright.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
嬉しい。
フィーバーするで。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいわ。
いらっしゃい。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Alright, we good, we good.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
盛り上がるね。
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいな。楽しいな。
I feel kind of bad that we're making all these poor guys. We're making all these poor guys throw their money as part of the fever.
どうもどうも。
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
こちらになります。
サンシャインに
お
ようこ
う、よろしく。
そ。ほんまありがとう。嬉
また
しい。
来たで。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
フィーバーするで。
ほんまありがとう。お願いします。
また来ちゃったよ。
Keep that fever going. Keep that fever going.
いらっしゃいます。どうぞこちら。
楽しいよ。
こちらになります。
盛り上がっていきましょう。
面白いね、君。盛り上がってきたわ。
いらっしゃいます。どうぞこちら。
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
お待たせ。
美人さんだな。かわいい。
いらっしゃいます。
また来たで。盛り上がるね。
Okay. And you like a menu.
メニューに
頼りにしてね。
Alright, I got this. I got this.
嬉しい。サンシャインにようこそ。めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
楽しいよ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。やったー。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Yep. Ashtray.
灰皿交
真
換
島さん素敵です。お願いします。
最高だよ。
Okay. Ladies glass.
レディースグラス。
助かりました。嬉しいわ。
フィーバーするで。
Honestly, I think I'm gonna be okay when it comes to the final round against Tsubukiyama.
こちらになります。
素敵だよ。いい。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。お願いします。
こちらになります。
嬉しいです。お願いします。
こちらになります。
Alright, we good. We good.
盛り上がるね。かわいいな。
Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's save. We could do one last training and then let's go. Or we can just go straight into it. You know, let's do Hibiki. Let's do Hibiki. We'll do Hibiki, then get ready.
それじゃあ
Alright, Hibiki-chan. You ready for round 2?
はい。
Sure. I'm looking forward to it, even. Right on. Just treat me like a regular old customer. Okay, then. I'll see what I can do. Let's do it.
それじゃあ
Alright, here's a customer classic. Tell me what kind of guy you'd fall for, Hibiki-chan.
好きな男の人の条件？そうね。私、仕事一筋って感じの男の人が好き。
Ah, a fella who's all about his job, eh?
うん。その代わり、料理や洗濯、掃除とかは全部私がやりたいの。
Hmm.
なるほど
Sounds like a clean division. The man handles the outside, the woman handles the inside, huh? Good deal. That sounds like a good deal to me. You let a man focus on his career and really make something of himself.
ありがとう。そうよね。古臭いって言われるかと思ってたんだけど、嬉しいわ。
Well, it does sound a little old-fashioned, if I'm being honest. These days is all about striking that so-called gold mine of work-life balance or some such nonsense.
そうね。確かに家庭と仕事の両立もいいと思うけど、やっぱり男の人は仕事に全力で燃えててほしいな。
My goodness.
真島くんみたいに。
You know what a man wants to hear. Guess I'm gonna have to step it up.
どうや
So, anything else about a guy that makes you fall for him?
誰にも話したことないんだけど、私実は声フェチなの。
Oh, that's cute.
え
Voices. You mean you like the way certain guys sound?
そうそう。私、低音で深みのある声が好きなの。なんていうか、耳が幸せになるの。
Oh, that's a new one to me, but hey. How about my voice?
それじゃあ
What do you think of my voice, Hibiki-chan?
実は私、真島くんの声もいいなって思ってたの。とってもエレガントな声よね。
Elegant. Not sure how that works, but I'll take it.
でも、声フェチな人ってあんまりいないのよ。いいと思うんだけどな。マイナーなのかしら。
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
そうやな
Who knows? Maybe there'll come a day when people with nice voices are the popular ones. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
そんな日が来ればいいんだけどね。
Aw, alright. She hasn't heard me scream Kiryu-chan.
そういや
So, what do you like when you go out with a guy, Hibiki-chan? Are you an all-in kind of girl, or do you keep your guard up?
どうだろう。私がどうなるというよりは、相手がすっごい甘えてくる感じになるわね。
なるほど
Makes sense, I guess. You do have kind of a motherly vibe, so boys probably pick up on that.
そうなの？自分ではよくわからないけど。
Hmm. I don't know if this is one to say, because I'm kind of going on instinct, because my first thought is baby me instead sounds weird. It sounds really out of left field. It's motherly love. I don't think she wants to hear that necessarily, because Hibiki is still young. So a guy who wants his woman to baby him is a loser, whether it's at work or in his private life. A man should have his shit together better than that.
え？そうかな。
Oh.
私は自分にだけ甘えてくれる男の人って
Ah,
信頼
okay,
してくれてる
okay.
んだなって感じるけど。
I guess that's true.
だから私は好きな人に甘えられると嬉しいの。男の人にだって甘えたい時くらいあるよ。その時は気の済むまで甘やかしてあげなきゃ。
Okay, she has a fair point. She has a fair point on that.
まったく
Well, when you put it that way, I'd be on board too. What about when it's your turn, Hibiki-chan? Don't you want a guy to spoil you every now and again?
私も好 きな人の前ではついつい甘えちゃう時はあるわよ。
That's so? And what's the ideal way a guy does that for you?
言わなきゃダメ？その恥ずかしい。
な
Oh, now I gotta know. I won't tell a soul. Cross my heart.
絶対誰にも言わないでよね。私好きな人の前だとたまに猫言葉になっちゃうことがあるの。
え
Talking like a cat. That's... I won't make fun of her. I promise not to make fun of her. You talking like a cat? I bet that's super cute, actually.
そうかな。なんていうかその恥ずかしい時に照れ隠しで使っちゃうの。
なるほどな
I see. Only when you're bashful, eh? Well, I suppose I could just embarrass you by asking to hear a little sample.
恥ずかしくにゃんかにゃいよ。といった感じかしらね。
That's cute. That's incredibly cute. Why do I find that so cute? Oh, that is so cute. Okay, Hibiki-chan, I'll let you off the hook for today.
はい。
Sure. Thanks for the lesson, Majima-kun.
お疲れ
Yeah, good job. So, let's see. That was halfway decent. You treat your customers like that every day, and we're golden.
Okay, thank you very much, Majima-kun.
No prob. You keep at it.
はい。
Okay, thanks.
Whew, alright. Okay, let's get the setup. Let's get my A team up. Okay, and before we do that, all right. So we're gonna go for that challenge now. We're gonna go for that challenge and see what happens. Just a moment, folks. Hey folks, sorry about that. I just want to check on something real quick. Anyway, what are we doing? We're gonna face on Tsukiyama. That's our A team. That's our lineup. Y'all ready? Let's make it count. Let's go. Majima-san, it's been a while. This is the day, Tsukiyama. This is the day we end the 5 stars. We will fight your evil under moonlight. Tut tut, Majima-san. Your humor is even in poor taste. To lose against a man like you is unfathomable. I don't care how perfect you think you are, but nobody's a winner or a loser till they put it all on the line. You strive to pluck the moon from the night sky, but all you shall ever grasp is its reflection upon the water. Do try not to drown. You're so fancy. Shall we put an end to this charade, then? Are you ready, Majima-san? Of course. Ready, everyone? Yes. We'll show them what Club Sunshine is made of.
I'll do my best. We'll go all out. Remember to relax and be yourself. I'll show you everything I learned at Club Mercury. For you, Majima-san, I'll do whatever it takes.
Mana, are you ready to go?
Totally. I'll show you what Sotenbori's #1 girl can do.
Alright, Club Sunshine. Let's be our brightest today.
Yes.
My Sailor Scouts, I mean hostesses. Let's do our best. We fight this evil under moonlight and shall have our love by daylight. Oh damn, he's already going up pretty fast, okay. Skill. He got gas, lower age, girls HP for performance, okay. I think we gotta be faster then. Dang, this guy's got his meter really damn quickly. This guy builds up the meter really damn quickly. Okay. This could be kind of scary. Not much I can do at the moment. He's gonna kick us out again pretty soon. Alright. Okay, we got full tables. We got full tables right now. And we have also almost reached our money meter. Our top meter's full. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Is he gonna kick out oh shoot. Is he gonna kick out everybody at level 3? Is that what Tsukiyama's gonna do? Is that what that asshole's going to do? Oh god, he is. This motherfucker is actually gonna do that. Another. Oh, I gotta be quicker with that. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh no! Oh, this might be bad!
ありがとうございます。盛り上がりましょう。
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。おしぼり。
Okay, okay.
助かったわ。
I think I need to do this again. Oh god.
今するぜ。
おおきにね、おおきにね。お待ちしてました。
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
おおきにね。
ようこそサンシャインに。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。
ありがとうございます。いい感じ。
The fact that he just can do that.
楽しみましょう。
嬉しい。嬉しい。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくり。
おおきにね。
My god, just add a whim.
どうぞ。
おおきにね。
Oh god, this guy is terrifying. Okay.
盛り上がりましょう。
チェンジとかないのかね。
盛り上がりましょう。
あ、いいじゃないか。
ありがとうござい
Not much I can do at the moment. Oh dear god.
ます。ようこそサンシャインに。
ようこそサンシャイン。
There's gonna be trouble here.
ようこそ。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
お願いします。
おしぼりで。
頼りにしてますからね。
Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna win this. This is kind of ridiculous, honestly.
ようこそサンシャインへ。困ります。
サービスいたしますので。
嬉しい。いい感じ。嬉しい。
Seriously, what is this BS?
嬉しい。いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
こちらになります。
Oh damn, that was a wrong move to make.
ようこそ。
Oh god, I need to do this all over again. Everyone's drained. My god, what is this?
お待ちしておりました。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
倒れそう。サンシャインへようこそ。よろしくお願いします。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Oh god, I think Tsukiyama just like wiped the floor with me.
ようこそ。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
So I might actually need to strategize. I need to actually strategize with this. I need to change my tactics. Okay.
ありがとうございます。
Oh god, this is so bad. Honestly, oh, I was actually kind of close though.
ありがとうございました。
Too bad, my friends. You've lost. Damn it. We lost the Cabaret Club battle. Our reputation is gonna tank. I may have beaten you, but that doesn't mean the clouds have lifted from my heart. My goal will not be achieved until you have suffered the humiliation of defeat over and over again. And that goal is? That is none of your business. Your role in this is to just keep losing. Well, I bid you farewell. I hope you'll make more of an effort next time. Bye-bye! I don't quite understand, but in some ways, Tsukiyama-san is giving us another chance. One may still have hope. Let's challenge Tsukiyama again after we gain more strength. There's nothing else to it. Yeah, you bet your ass we won't lose next time. You know, I think I kind of want to give this a shot, but I'm gonna reassess my strategy. Just a moment, folks. Hey folks, sorry about that. Need to get some messages out. All right. Okay, so we're gonna try this again for the first attempt, but I'm gonna change tactics. Instead of using my instead of spamming my oh god, my fever. The new idea is going to be is that I use it when it's almost full. Either level 2 or full. I feel like what it's got to be is because it's... My thought process is because it just knocks out all the tables so quickly. It might be better to use it when I have a nearly full round. Alternatively, we were actually pretty close. So I might actually be able to do this. Already. No problem, Makuro. Take care and have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see what I can do. Take care, Makuro. Have a good one. And thanks for tuning in. Okay, where were we? Ah. Bloody! And this asshat! You know what? I might just activate Fever. My meter's rising way too slow to wait for it. I think as long as Fever is going, they're going to stick around. That's what the name of the game is. Like, I gotta actually strategize with this. This is crazy. Oh god, this is so bad. I think I need to level them up, actually. This is insane. He just flat out just like denies everything. That is insane.
お待ちしておりました。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちらへ。
楽しみましょう。
I might need to do some grinding if I need to.
ゲストグラス。
ありがとう。
He's about to kick out somebody again.
そうなんですか。いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
なるほど。
Yuki's not doing too hot.
ビーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございます。はーい。
Everyone is exhausted. This is so terrible.
レディースグラス。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちらへ。メニューに
ありがとう。嬉しいな。お待ちしてました。お願い。
ビーバーするぜ。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ご延長
Okay,
ありがとう。
we might be able to recover a little bit from this. I might be able to recover a bit.
嬉しい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
最高だよ。
ビーバーするぜ。
5 tables with fever. Just go. Just go.
おおきにね。嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。
My god, look at all this money. Look at all the money.
ようこそサンシャインへ。
盛り上がるね。
嬉しい。
Look at all this fucking money. Oh my goodness.
嬉しいな。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうござい
ようこ
ます。
そサンシャイン。ごゆっくり
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
盛り上がるね。
嬉しい。盛り上がりましょう。
おおきにね。おおきにね。
I might try this one more time. I might try this one more time before I call it. Oh, damn.
俺の勝ちよ。
At 5 table fever. Oh my god, that's what must have done it. That 5 table fever. Oh my god. Fuck out of my sight, Tsukiyama. We win. We win. We win.
ありがとうございました。
We won? Yes, we won. We won against Club Moon. We won. How could this happen? You did it, Majima-san. We only won because we played like a team. Thank you, all of you. Yeah. Congratulations, everyone from Club Sunshine. Really, congrats. I was really going all out, and I still lost. Wow, I can't believe it. Man, we barely scraped by with everyone in our club against you alone, Mana-chan. You're kind of scary. Unacceptable. Simply unacceptable. Huh? I cannot lose. This cannot happen. Tsukiyama-san? I can't lose. Not until I crush the Grand. Tsukiyama, why are you so hung up on the Grand? Fine. As the manager of the Grand, I'll take you on myself. I got no idea what your problem with the Grand is, but go ahead. Take it all out on me. You're mine, Majima. I would be screaming, but it's a little late. Oh. What song is this? Oh, damn. It's Misery Comes on Beat, so this is a serious fight. Okay. You got a ton of health too, sir. Ooh. Ooh, that was nice. I've never seen that. Okay, alright, we good. We're pretty high up in terms of level, so we should be okay. Got him. Alright, we good, we good. Okay. Those were pretty nice roundhouse. Those were pretty solid roundhouse kicks to be absolutely fair to that to him. Okay. Got him. Again. Okay. Alright, keep up the heat actions. We should be fine, I think. Nice. Oh, very nice. Not bad for a man in a business suit. Damn, really? Okay. This might be it. Almost it. There we go. The moon has been crushed. You ain't bad with your fists, Tsukiyama. I don't need your consolation. I've been defeated. I lost. Alright, Tsukiyama, spill it. Why were you obsessed on taking down Sotenbor's cabaret club scene? You got something against the Grand, too. Don't you think it's time to come clean? My true objective was to destroy Cabaret Grand. The place that killed my mother. It killed your mom. I grew up without a father, you see. My mother worked day after day, earning very little money in bars and clubs. She raised me with that very money. It was by no means a life of luxury, but we were happy. But one day, my mother was fired. She was accused of stealing from the club. Of course, my mother swore on her life that she was innocent. She may have had money problems, but she was far too ethical to stoop so low as stealing. In the end, the club didn't believe a thing she said. Of course, she was blacklisted. No other club would hire a woman accused of theft. My mother's job search went nowhere. Our meager savings dwindled. At her wit's end, she took out a life insurance policy on herself and committed suicide. That's terrible. I found out later that the real thief was a club employee who was in charge of the books. If only the club's management had investigated even a little deeper at the time. Or if they'd even considered that my mother might not have been lying. She wouldn't have had to die. And you're telling me that club was... Yes, it was the Grand. The very place you manage. Of course, this was all before your time. The manager in charge then was a complete and utter fool. Still, my hatred for the Grand will never die as long as I live. That's why I couldn't lose until I destroy the Grand. That's why I put together the 5 stars.
Mana-chan? Tsukiyama-san.
Mana.
I'd like to offer you a drink.
Excuse me?
I can imagine how sad you were to lose your mother. And the people who ran the club were awful. They should have had their act together. But if you keep living for hate and revenge, the life your mother gave you will go to waste. From now on, let's live a little. Let's live a little. Let's laugh a little. Your mother would probably cry if she knew you went through life wearing all that pain on your face. Places like cabarets and cabaret clubs exist so people have a place to be happy and to smile.
Mana. But, look, I get wanting revenge for the past. Believe me, I do. That's only natural. But there's something you ain't noticed. Thanks to your 5 stars, lots of people lost their jobs, their money, or whatever. Their lives are screwed now. You're putting all kinds of people through the exact same hell you went through. Sure, I knew that going in, but it was all necessary. See? That's precisely why cabarets and cabaret clubs exist. They're for times like that. Pain, sadness, regret. Everyone's got them, big or small, and they gotta carry that shit around every day. Sometimes it's too heavy to carry around by yourself. Sometimes you want someone to talk to. Sometimes you just want a drink to forget. Ain't it our job to stand by someone like that and help them enjoy a little bit of time where they can forget all that? You're caring too much by yourself. What you need is Club Sunshine's finest to help you forget whatever it is you want to forget. What do you say, everyone?
Of course. Certainly. You're right, Majima-san. Tsukiyama-san. Let's all have a drink together. Come on.
Majima-san. Mana. Ho!
Tsukiyama-san?
Hey! Tsukiyama, pull yourself together! Majima-san. Don't try to speak. Someone call an ambulance. What the hell are you doing?
Tsukiyama-sama. No, now it's just Tsukiyama. Thank you for everything. Truly, it was only in the end that you became useless.
Kotomi?
Aren't you on Tsukiyama's side? Aren't you his assistant? Yes, I was his assistant. Until now. That's all in the past. If Tsukiyama can't earn anymore, then I have no further need for him. I was merely using Tsukiyama as a revenue stream.
What?
Kotomi-chan. Thinking on it now, the 5 stars were a joke. Hino, Kizuka, Mizumura, Kanehara, none of them have any business sense at all. Useless trash, all of them. I should have gotten rid of them a lot sooner. You conniving... Goro Majima, once I get rid of you, there won't be anyone left standing in my way. Listen up, boys. Dispose of Goro Majima and everyone else here. Kill them all. What? Please. Wait. What is it now, Tsukiyama? Begging for your life is so base. It's not my life I'm begging for. The girls here have had nothing to do with the 5 Stars atrocities. Leave them out of this, at least. Tsukiyama, you've gone soft. I'm begging you! Very well. You've been a useful shield for me until now, so I'll honor your final request. But in exchange, Goro Majima, owner of Club Sunshine. What? Come to the Grand. We'll settle things there. I'll be waiting. You need to answer for interfering with my profits. I'll make you pay with your life. Hey. Hey! Majima-san. Tsukiyama. You alright? Majima-san, I have no right to ask, but would you grant me one last favor? What is it? Please help Kotomi. I think she's really a good person underneath all this. Tsukiyama. Please pull her back from the brink. Make her see where she's gone astray. Just as you did for me. You got it. I'll stop her. I'll give her a lesson she won't forget. Majima-san, that's the spirit. Tsukiyama, hang in there. Tsukiyama! Well then. Tsukiyama's in a coma, in critical condition. I see. Well, at least he's still alive. But I can't believe Tsukiyama's assassin, Kotomi, was the mastermind pulling the strings behind the scenes. Yes. As long as she's still around, Sotenbori's entertainment district will be under a dark cloud. Majima-san, are you going to the Grand? Yeah, I can't afford to let her make the Grand her personal hangout. I start to lose my other customers, and I won't stand for that shit. And besides, I made a promise to Tsukiyama. Yes, that's the kind of man you are, Majima-san. Majima-san, please do this for me as well. For Club Sunshine and for the future of the cabaret club business. Please defeat that mad woman. Yeah, of course. And please, come back alive. I hear ya. You won't need to worry about that. Ooh, 10 billion yen. Oh, we got mana. Nice, we have mana now. Okay. So let's go check out the Grand. I was not expecting that. I was absolutely not expecting Kotomi to suddenly come out of nowhere and just shoot Tsukiyama. Okay, we're gonna go to the drugstore before we check out our club. So just in case, we'll take a long way around. Bikers. Alright, let's beat them up on the way here. Don't really have much time for this, but I'll take them on, sure. Set, net! Tassos. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. A good old-fashioned kick to the ribs. Folks, I'll be right back. I just had a thought.
I think I just remembered something. I'll be right back, folks. Hey folks, sorry about that. I thought I forgot something and I want to check out on something. Turns out I didn't, so we're okay. Sorry about that all.
すんません
Now then, where were we?
許して
Okay, so we're gonna go this way to get to the drugstore first and then the club because I don't want to trigger a cutscene when I reach my club. I don't want to trigger a cutscene before I'm ready. Alright, I see some gangs there. Run past them. Oh, they're close by. We're okay, we're fine. I'm not in the mood for this right now. Now is not the time for this. Let's also eat. Let's at least eat a little before we go. I really need to try to make ramen again. I should try to make ramen again. I at least need to make the broth more though. Do better with the broth. I did say a while back that I want to try cooking more soups and stews, so I need to try to jump back onto that. Okay. Save. Now let's go check out the Grand. Back at the Grand. Tsukiyama's psycho secretary is holed up inside. Ready to go bounce her? Alright, let's see where this goes. Where is everyone? No staff, no waiters. Hey. Hey, assistant lady, whatever your name was. Where are ya? I've been waiting for you. I must admit, this place is beautiful. The interior shines and sparkles. The girls shine and sparkle. This place is full of bright, shiny dreams. For those who need to forget reality, I'm sure they can find no paradise greater than this. But for some, reality is inescapable. A comfortable house, a full plate of food, and clothes that express one's personality. Only money buys those things. Money is everything. That's why I'm amassing my wealth. The more money you have, the more happiness you can buy. You see, that's why you have to die. You are standing between me and my happiness. You really think money's gonna make you happy? Of course it will. How oblivious can you be? With money, you can do anything, have anything, buy anything. My bodyguards are professional fighters and martial artists. Even men like this do whatever I want if I pay them enough. You're kind of a sad little woman, you know that? What did you call me? I said, if you think you can buy anything with money, you're truly a sad little woman. I know I'm not wrong.
With you out of my way, all of Sotenborg's cabarets and cabaret clubs will be mine. It's time for you to make your exit, Goro Majima, soon to be former manager of the Cabaret Grand. Show him what money can buy, boys. You're joking, right? Okay, these guys might be serious, so let's be a little careful. Oh god, they all have health bars. Okay. Oh, this might be a little tough. All right. Do not interrupt me, sir. Alright, at least got one. Apparently money can buy you these things, but they can't buy you weapons. Wow, okay. Really? Oh. Y'all are pissing me off, you know that? Alright, that's 2 down. Things are more manageable now. Got you. What? Oh shoot, what is this? Yo, what is this? Is this a legendary style? Oh my god, it is. Is that my legendary style? How did you do that? Those are my elite bodyguards. Muscle you gotta pay for ain't worth a damn. Goro Majima, what on earth are you? Now it's your turn. You're gonna get a real earful for all the shit you've pulled. Don't come near me. I made it all the way here. I'm so close. All of the money funneled into Sotenborg's nightlife is going to be mine. Money is all that matters in this world. Katomi, stop it! Tsukiyama, you're okay? Well, I wouldn't say that. What are you doing here? Did you come to ridicule me? No, Katomi. I came to help you. Why? I shot you. I used you. Yes, you did. That really hurt. And certainly a big surprise coming from you. But you've done so much for me over the years. More than enough to make up for the pain you're causing now. So yes, you may have used me, but that doesn't mean I don't still appreciate you. How? You're not making any sense. Oh, I get it. Money. You're here to help me so you can ask me to share the profit later. How much do you want? That's not it, Kotomi. I don't need money. All I want is you. What? Let's start over, Kotomi. We'll make amends for what we've done and begin again from scratch. Together. We can build a new club. It doesn't have to be big. And this time we'll work for our customers, not for the money. Tsukiyama-sama. What do you say? Let's make this the last of our sins. Please put down that gun. No! Kotomi? I cannot return to your side, Tsukiyama-sama. Even now, I still know that money is all that matters to me. If I'd only had the money, my sister would still be alive. Money is everything. That's never gonna change. If you went to business with someone like me, I'd only get in your way. That's why... Oh! Kotomi? Tsukiyama-sama. Maybe in my next life, I'll learn to believe in something besides money. If I could do that, would you let me be at your side again? Kotomi, stop! Goodbye. Stop, Kotomi! Huh? I'm still alive. Damn, that was close, lady. Majima-san. Why? Just looking out for something more valuable than money. Something more valuable than money. Kotomi! You fool! What the hell were you thinking? No matter how much money I could accumulate in my lifetime, I could never buy you back. Tsukiyama-sama. What? Well, that was quite a mess. But I get it now. You lost your sister when you were a kid. If we'd had the money to pay for her surgery, she would still be alive today. I know it's a story that's been told so many times before, and I know maybe someone close to you may suffer something like this in the future, but it was my story too. From that day forward, I lived to make money. I believe it was the only way to achieve security and happiness. But I guess I was wrong about everything. Yeah, more than wrong. Straight up baddie. Some people will go insane knowing them. Some people will go insane just chasing money like that. You're right. Kotomi, shall we be going? Yes, Tsukiyama-sama. We'll turn ourselves in. We have many crimes to pay for. Right. Go set things straight. After you paid your debts to society, I want you two to build the greatest damn club ever. You hear me? Yes. I'd like to build a place like Club Sunshine. The girls, the customers, the staff. Everyone's always smiling there. Such cheerful, bright smiles. No wonder it's called Sunshine. Kotomi. I can't wait to live an honest life under that same sun. Just like you. Majima-san, do you think I can do it? Yeah, no doubt. Like I tell these girls, a woman's strongest weapon is her smile, not her tears. Aww. You're right. Okay, it's almost go time. Is everyone ready? Where's Majima-san? Ah! I'm so sorry. I overslept. Hey, Yuki-chan. Are you okay? Do you want me to do your hair for you? I prefer that my hair didn't look like a pompadour with a seagull's nest in it, so no thank you. Ooh. Wow. I worked 20 days in a row now. I think I'm starting to get a little tired. Oh, Saki. Come here, Saki-chan. I'll give you a massage. There we go. That's the spot, right? Oh, whoa. Hand check, Hibiki-chan. Let's not go there. Hey, guess what I made out front? A snowman with Goro-kun's face on it. What? It wasn't even snowing today, was it? How on earth did you manage that? Oh, Mana-san, don't tell me you use ice from the ice machine. Wow, good guess, Chica-chan. Yeah. You know, when I was looking at the ice, I suddenly had this urge to create something. Sorry I'm late. I'm back. Majima-san, thank goodness. You're just in time. There was a horde of customers waiting by the door. You all ready to do this?
Aye.
Yes, I think so. Let's make today another great one. We'll do our best, Majima-san. Let's go. Okay.
All right, gather around, everyone. We all here then? All right, today we're gonna knock it out of the park with every guest, right?
Of course.
The usual then? Yeah. All right, here we go. One, two, Sunshine! Legendary fighting style, Mad Dog of Shimano. Press Y on the pause menu's top screen to switch to the Mad Dog of Shimano style. Oh, nice. So that's what that is. And now, Sunshine is the Cabaret Club. With that though, folks, we are going to call it a night here for tonight. I might play this a little bit more, but for the time being, I'm going to say, folks, I think I'm mostly done with Yakuza 0. I know there's still some more stuff I can do, but I think I might shelve this, if not after this stream. It'll be a little bit into next week's stream. But on the whole, I think we're just about done. I know we didn't really get a chance to check out the legendary Mad Dog of Shimano style, but maybe we'll check it out some other time. In the meantime, folks, I think come next Wednesday, I'll either take a break or I'll think of something else to stream. In the meantime, as always, everybody, thank you all very much for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had fun. We will be back on Friday with some more Shin Megami Tensei 5, and we'll keep on from there. We'll see how things go. In the meantime, everybody, as always, take care of yourselves out there and stay safe. And I hope everyone has a good week. This is Roleplay signing out. Take care of yourselves all. Stay safe out there. See ya.